Hello, everybody. Good noon. It is actually like almost exactly noon. Maybe like 22 minutes off, but good noon, everybody. Okay, let's get the show on the road. So, let's see. The challenge quiz came out today, and yesterday I was busy. Actually, surprisingly, yesterday I wasn't that busy, but I thought I was. Yesterday I had like a bunch of classes. That's why I didn't stream, and like a little bit of homework, not too much. You could do it very fast. But yesterday I had a bunch of classes, and the entire yesterday I was sitting there like prepared, prepared to join the Zoom class meeting, and every single class was just nothing. I don't even know why. Like I checked, like it's not Veterans Day, nothing like that. And then I was just sitting there forever, just waiting. Restart when it is noon then. So yeah, I wasn't really that busy, but I was doing work anyway. And so I was like, why not? I just watch Greed's chat fight the challenge quest. It was so funny. Okay, assassin, eh? Well, I have an assassin killer. Copium. Oh, she has a damage bonus. Scuffed to high hell. It was great. Okay, I leveled Merciless, right? Yeah, level 20 now. Cool. Green wouldn't let me change battle speed. Ah, that's funny. Need to watch the VOD. It was pretty funny. Hasn't been 5 minutes and I've already seen 3 ads. Like the price you have to pay. I wonder if you can turn off more ads. I don't know. Actually, I don't know, because I didn't have like. I would assume I only had like 1 ad because I'm an affiliate, but I'm surprised I even have that many already. Had to leave stream that early. The price of partnership. Hold on, my. Oh, let me skip that. My headset is a bit wonk right now. I can only hear out of the right side. Need to adjust the. There we go. Actually, I'm just gonna unplug and replug it. There. Oh. There we go. Well, good enough, I guess. She's got a break bar. Oh, so people who haven't known, they've updated the CC UI. Not a whole lot, but it is still a little bit better than before. Oh, there we go. My music's fine now. Or my headset sound is fine now. They made it so you don't have to unequip CCs to, you don't need to unequip CCs to, go to another, server and just equip them. That's nice. Yeah, that's nice. There's still a few problems with it, but better than before, so, you know, I'm at least happy I don't have to sit there for even longer than I used to. Hey, Lost. Are you gonna break? Yes, you are. Hey, boy. Give him points. Net mass removal, yeah. We need mass removal, and probably the animation needs to be removed. Why does she have Buster Up? That's cursed. Why the hell does she have Buster Up? Oh, right, and they have that, the double skill thing. I don't really like that either, because if it was a toggle, it's fine, but I feel like I'm gonna do that a lot. I don't mean to. Easy loop. Day is great, guys. I want this fast track to NA. NA needs the what's it called? The free respec update first, I think. That would help them a lot. Never thought I'd see an unbuff 100k NP from Medea. Yeah, it happens. Hold on, my headset is still like... I need to get a new one. Maybe the port of my computer is like messed up. Like the CC change, yep. It's a bit better than before, but it isn't the best. Like it definitely could, you could definitely put more effort into it, so I don't know, maybe they will. That's my hope, is that they actually expand on it a little bit more. But she's wood, yeah. Music along with the sense of being lost is amazing. Nice. Hey, Angora. This isn't Dark Souls Halo bot. I'm sure I will play that eventually. I'm sure I will play that eventually. Shoot Manus with the pistol. The Dark Souls randomizer was really fun. Dark Souls Halo mod randomizer. That would be a little silly, but yes, that I mean, that is a possibility. Let me just unwind this headset like really badly. There we go. So tangled up, man. Hey, reanimate. Oh, that is not the, there we go. Hey, Monty. Noah? Good luck with FGO farming. We just need a bit of wood, and then I think we can get to the end. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot that you needed to do more farming to improve the the farms. I'm 3 scopes away from being able to ZSS. What does that even mean? What is ZSS? Zergalot Scatty Scatty. Oh, I see. Oh, brother. Zergalot Scatty Scatty is like pretty annoying to do anyway. Like, how do I put it? A lot of your NP gain is like not that consistent because of the classes you fight, but it's not bad. You see the amount that you needed that I posted under the pin? Wait, is that the new one or is that in total? Oh no, is that what you need in total? Oh my god. Total second part? Oh, this is so dumb. Why did they make so many? Why does it cost so many? I didn't want to apple this event, so I was like taking it lightly. Oh my god. Well, at least this event gives a lot of mats, so. Should not have slept and raided the raids. Dude! Like, come on. That was so dumb. I was so bummed out, man. I wanted to do the raids, and then the freaking Rainbow Applers just annihilated it. Just destroyed it. GBF for Guild War? Nope. Hey, Otto. You want to be able to connect to the raids to do them? Wait, did they lag? I know some people were talking about it and they said the raids lagged. It's so dumb because this year people they just went crazy. Like, I don't, it's just ridiculous. They lagged, oh my god. Well, to be fair, on NA, people aren't going to do the raids on the first run of the event still, because there's the lottery before it. But doing the raids now is actually pretty significant. It was lagging so much, man. Oh, there was an egg farm. That makes sense, actually. They made a lot of servants use eggs recently. This node gives nothing. I should get out of this node. But why am I farming this god-awful node? Oh, I was supposed to farm this one. I need gold saber gems for the new SSR, my brand new SSR saber that I had to raise, right guys? Who I just got. I raise every unit I get. I also should raise Danzo because I got her literally the same time I got Musashi. The egg node was gone in less than an hour and a half. I just can't believe you can get a statistic of 380 kills per second. Like, hello? That's ridiculous. Coins are truly the incarnation of Satan. Yeah, it's not healthy for the game. That's for sure. It's so bad for NA because, like, imagine you really want, like, there's so many people in NA who rolled for, like, NP6 Okita because they're like, oh, I mean, the coin system is gonna be implemented by then. I'm like, oh man. Again, he's already tainted. I think I need a defense down for this. I don't know why I used mine when mine is only level 6, but we'll pretend that it was the other one. I'm laying out my ult, time to stop rerolling. Year or more. It's gonna be 2 years. Well, actually not 2 years, but it'll be like 1.5. Oh, and this node only drops the clay. Now I understand why I have so much clay. Okay, what is the farm for the wood? There has to be a 90 node. That's an 80 node. I think that's the best one though. It is looking like it. Oh, this one drops all 3. I should probably do this one. Still have to wait. Mm-hmm. That guy is using the old CE. Chucks our loops. It's probably a way to do it. It's easy to loop in this game. Like, it's, you just have a, like, here's the thing. 1, it's easy. 2, it's not, like, the supports that make it super easy, there's at least 1 for every class. So it's not even that bad. But especially for arts, it's doubly not that bad. For Quake, it's still not that bad. Onto Castorian Paracelsus, go to sleep. Can't double Castoria that. Let's see. Can Zerkerlot kill this? Oh, why don't I just use the damage CE? That would work. He's probably not gonna kill. Well, let's see. Yeah, I should use the damage CE because you can just kill this super fast. Oh no, we have to 3 or 4 turn or whatever. I actually have to do more. Well, the new skill speed thing is jank. It's not like I'm only gonna use it for farming and that's it. I hope it doesn't. I don't want to press it that much during actual story fights and shit like that. Quit out and restart the fight. Yeah, no chance. Now you won't kill the last wave. Who cares? Not even a big deal. Oh no, this farming stage. I haven't tried the low quality setting because I don't really need to. Yeah, the fact that it's just that there is no toggle that makes it annoying because it is genuinely helpful for farming, but honestly, it should be like the voices settings, the voices in BGM settings, where you can just turn them on and off very easily. Oh, hey, Mash. Six turning. Oh man. Why can't this be a Saber Gem node, please? Would much prefer that.
Put your hands up.
Congrats, nerd. Paimon Royale. Thank you, Buffy. We don't have enough. Okay. So let me try this in a different way. That's probably way better. Gonna have to card count turn 1, but we should be fine. Oh, I took the same team. Oh my god. Whatever. I didn't even switch to the MLB damage C. Okay. That's so fast. It just goes so fast. Want Chenlu? I could. Well, not I could, but well, I could set myself up to get a team like that. But I need to like lure Castoria and then lure some other nonsense. I really don't want to. Yet again, we don't get the art card. Or not the art card, the we don't get the quick card. Because the quick card means you just kill this guy. Ouch. Double ouch. Now we probably won't kill. Nice. Ragnea? Ragu? Hello. Rag. Works for me. Let's see. Okay. And we still get to... It's kind of funny. I think he's getting hit by a small Nobu, but it's funny that he can still actually just get enough from this. Do you remember Nobu Step? Nobu Step is amazing. That was an old video. I forgot what it sounded like. I haven't listened to that in so long. I say listen, but like, experience is a better word for it. I don't remember. I wonder if it's even still up. Hold on. Here, let me look it up right now then. Let's see. Nobu Step. Oh no, yeah, it's still. Oh, there's actually multiple. There's like one for Demon Nobu now. Okay. What is this one? Oh, I remember. I remember this. Dude, the other day I was looking through the Nobu sound files, or not the Nobu sound files, but just the sound files for the Nobu enemies. They've got some great voice lines, man. Okay. It's like vaporwave. Right, this time we should have it. Hey, January. No, I didn't do stars up. Oh, here we go. A lot of my chat likes Nobu. Nobu's okay for me. She's all right. She's more funny, if anything. But I really like the Nobu trash mobs. The trash mobs are amazing. Like, how can you hate the trash mobs? They're amazing. Okay, this should one-shot all of them. This song is old. This is like the first. I think this is when Nobu first came out. This came out. Let's see. How old is this song? It's 2016. So yeah. Did I just get a CE drop? I did. Hey. Do I still need to make? I hope I should have enough clay. I really need to farm the other two. We'll be back on my Windows update. The missing code is probably good to replace, but 916 feels old, man. I mean, yeah. That was 5 years ago. That's not a short amount of time. There's so many old FGO memes. Though my favorite one got on the game. The game didn't crash. It lagged. But there's an old meme of very, very funny Nobu. Anyway, there's an old stuff, but I remember one. There were so many like Yu-Gi-Oh memes of FGO. It was great. I'm trying to think of all the ones that are really old, because that's there's one. There's hands to dance till you're dead. That one's so funny because it's all about him just hitting his buffs. It's the same thing over and over again. Lu Bu, red hair, and Chen Gong. I wonder what these three represent. I'm so sorry, all three of you. I'm so sorry, all three of you. Mimoson's great. Oh, okay. So, I don't know what's causing that lag. Usually I would just freeze there. I'm guessing it's spamming skills. I'm gonna stop spamming skills. I feel like that honestly makes the game lag. So any spoilers yet towards what sort of game you'll do? I don't know if I should do a long series because FGO is actually about to get its 5.5 event. So honestly, tomorrow might be Deltarune. Might do Deltarune Chapter 2, which isn't bad. Horror games are good, but it's already past Halloween. Sadly, dude, I wanted to play some horror games for this Halloween, but not Guns and Dark Souls. That actually takes a while. Yeah, no spoilers. I don't know anything about the second Deltarune chapter, so no spoilies, no backseating. I know some people wanted me to play Amori. I could totally do that as well. There's always next October. But like now that I'm partner, like all of October could be like a little bit of FGO, but a whole bunch of horror. So more is like 20 plus hours. Holy crap, really? I thought it was a short game. No, it's long as fuck. Damn. He gave us rice. Okay, I'm just gonna restart the game. It is way too laggy. I'm French, so sorry for the bad English. It's no problem. I mean, you don't need. Here's the thing: most people don't learn two languages, so you knowing English is completely fine. Like we can understand you as native English speakers. Anyway, that's besides the point. The JP event is kind of boring, I would say. Well, it has a potential. It gives you a lot of mats, but on the first time it comes around on NA, it's not going to give you as much stuff as what's this event, what this rerun is giving. So, in terms of stuff it gives, not a lot, truthfully. The raids though will actually be pretty decent, I imagine. So that's something to look forward to. I'm not familiar with how Twitch does things. Why couldn't you stream whatever beforehand? Well, okay, so... Oh, he has... 2 hit evade. So I'll explain it kind of in a simple way. It's not that I couldn't. It's that because I was going for partner, it would have been bad to stream games that weren't FGO. Because FGO is going to be the game. Well, one, I like FGO. Just off the bat, I like FGO, so I don't mind streaming it too much. But man, we got, how much health do we get from him? I'm getting sidetracked. Anyway, so like if I were to stream, let's say Amori, for example, not as many people would watch it, right? And so that would hurt the average viewership for that stream. And so in total, it would hurt my chances of getting partner. But when I did stream FGO for that long, like just being punctual, being consistent, always, you know, doing good, then it was enough. It's kind of bad because, okay, so here's how I'll put it. It's Twitch's thing is really, oh boy, how do I put it? Oh, I should not have, wait, I didn't use Scatty's quick up when NPing Columbus. Okay. But anyway, it's like, how do I put it? Sometimes you're incentivized to end your stream early, if that makes sense, when you're going for partner. Because like, even if you want to stream a little bit longer, what usually happens is you don't like keep getting viewers. You eventually like hit a peak and then start either fluttering or like getting less and less viewers. So if you're on the edge of 75, you'll start like going below it, below it, below it, and then the average viewer count will drop. So it kind of incentivizes you to ride that peak as much as you can and then stop. I need both of those mats. Oh dear God. Wish I got Medea twice in a row. That's what happens. Okay, hold on. I need to change the title of the stream. Like, I've been trying to get to the challenge quest, but I just haven't. I'm just gonna type getting to the challenge quest. This is, I'm not even memeing here. I think it's actually harder to get to the challenge quest than the challenge quest itself. Like, oh my God. It's ridiculous. I'm like trying to get to this challenge quest. It's taking goddamn forever. Sounds pretty annoying. I'm fortunate in that when we were going for all of that, the viewership was really good regardless. So very grateful for that. I know they're on specific servers. I think I'm good on clay though, so I'm just gonna get as much wood as I can. Challenge Twist is mad easy. It's not the easiest. It's pretty interesting. I think it would be harder if Nobukatsu didn't kill himself, because he's actually pretty annoying. Like he helps Demon Nobu a lot. Oh yeah, I am -3 on using scat. Honestly, I probably should just use normal things. Like just use the drop boost servants. Probably going to do that, but I think I still need some currency, so I don't mind just farming it out right now. Wow, I really don't have enough to NP this wave. Well, we're gonna one-shot a Resh at least. Lara, you've Medea'd yourself so many times. I don't know how it's possible to Medea yourself that many times. You're like telling Medea, it's like, all right, I'm gonna put a giant target on the opponent's back and you stab them and somehow the target's on your back already. It's like, she's like, do I just stab that? And then boom. That's what I did for Strom. Fair enough, honestly. Oh, I think we can get another part. I hate that these are for story missions, by the way. It's not even, like, I was okay farming this stuff for the fields, for the farms. I am not okay farming this for the story. Like, holy moly, I hate it. Stabbing a bunch, yeah. Lancer? It's like Go West all over again. I hope Go West actually, dude, I hope Go West does get rerun, because if it does get rerun, can just get so many good things like Ox King and such. Oh, that'd be so nice. I do like that reruns and like new events just give you so many lores and like 5-star EXP. It's awesome. I'm glad that this is the new standard, because fuck the old standard, dude. Okay, I will admit that it's nice to just zoom when you just want to get through this so super fast. Doesn't need a second rerun, please don't. You're right, it's gonna have, I mean, it's gonna rerun, and then there's gonna be a like Journey to the West Part 2. Maybe Journey to the East instead. I can't help myself, man. Well, the game hasn't frozen, so I think it was just I had to restart it. Might have been because I was fiddling with my headset so much. I was messing it up. I know. Okay, never mind. It's the skill speed up. Journey to the east, journey to the northwest, journey to the south, journey to the Wild West, where Sanzong has a gun and fights Billy the Kid. I don't know, man. They can do whatever they want in events now, and I would not care. Journey to the Center of the Earth. I haven't watched that movie, but I hear it's a decent one. Okay, I'm just gonna buckle down and use the event servants. Like, I honestly am getting tired of doing this stage. Mash is good. Oh wait, that's clay. I don't need that. That's wood. Hay, I guess, no. Your hay? Yeah, okay. I probably need more hay at this point, but who knows. Won't take my Himiko, Sag. Just press the Saito buttons. Surprised that thing has 3 attacks, to be honest. Doug, he doesn't have anyone who has a Hibiko. You know, is it 10-10-10? Well, it doesn't really matter, but if it has the MLB CE, I wouldn't mind taking it. Himiko is this event's 5-star SSR. She's a ruler, like a support ruler with some interesting abilities, like very niche abilities, I would say. Heyo. I will always keep this NT in slow mode. It's way too cool. I got another CE. You know what's funny? This event, you needed a drop, right? This event you needed a drop for the MLB CE, and the MLB CE is a damage CE. Hey, yes. I'm so saving for MB5 not Virgil. He's cool. I want to roll and get more copies, but I do not have. One, I don't have the SQ. Two, like, I'm going to get Himiko, and I know I'm going to be very upset. "24 stars, a turn skill." Smile. Dude, it's gonna happen and I'm gonna be pissed. I know I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, we're done with that. Oh, I need to buy this. Holy moly. Right now, there's a double success rate. There's like a double success rate thing, and my hands is now like level 109. Okay, Nobu, like, you don't need to freak out after I'm clearing the shop, bro. It's just like going crazy. Let's see, so I need bronze. I don't need gold, so... Think of the Himiko plus hands possibilities. Himiko with hands is okay, but I don't really like it too much. So Himiko herself doesn't really provide much team like survivability. So one that's like, okay, if I'm gonna put another support, defensive support that's not Merlin or Castoria, okay, like specifically not those two. And probably not Tam. Actually, Tam wouldn't. Tam is not that broken with them. Anyway, if I'm going to do that, the DPS or it needs to be someone that covers Hans' flaws. So Himiko really doesn't cover Hans' flaws. She just makes him a bit better. But like, why am I trying to make Hans better when he's a support, right? So the logic is that. The logic is that I would rather just take Mash, who covers two really good things. She's good against AoE and she's good against single target. Things Hands are bad at. He's bad at taking NPs, so that's why I like Mash with Hands a lot, because it's such a good defensive core, and then you can take whatever support because you're giving them attack up and heal and battery, like all very general buffs. Alright, well, blast off. Only goes crazy where it's one person. Roll on Hijikata or Okita. I don't think they have a banner. I'd probably roll on... Man, Okita or Hijikata, that's rough. I'd probably pick Hijikata even though I know I'm gonna hate it, because I don't have saber gems. Like I've raised like 5 sabers and I'm raising a like 6th one now. Like I just cannot like I cannot raise another one. It's too much. I had so many saber gems. I'm like, let's raise Arthur, let's raise Saber Lily, let's raise Saito, let's raise Musashi. Like it's absurd. Let's 10-10-10 Betty, because my Betty wasn't 10-10-10. Another saber. Yeah, Hijikata's a berserker. I mean, is he on raid up right now? Oh, right, that's a new banner. Nope. Nope. They still have 1 raid up left. All right, that's not too bad. Kita, then Hiji. Okay, I'll have to remember. Did you see my golden YOLO into that DL banner? I did not. What was it? Oh, you got Kentucky. Nice. The luck sacking bastard. A single 10-pull feels nice. Dude, getting Amakusa on my ult was the dumbest thing ever. Just rolling for Chiron, and you get spooked by 2 other 4-stars and a 5-star. Like, ugh. I just want Chiron, bro. What song is this? This is from Ragnarok Online. It's, I don't even know how to pronounce it because I'm pretty sure it's Korean, but it's that. Got my 1,800 login SQ, then pulled for Golden Boy. I like Intoki, he's cool. Like, I like what they did with him in, like, one, I've always liked him, and they buffed him, so he was always pretty good, in my opinion, and then when they buffed him, they didn't make him too over the top. And also, his animation update's amazing. Oh, hey, or I was gonna say my own name. Hey, Green. Annoying Green. Yeah, I almost. So, dude, I'm like a little groggy today because like I woke up like I slept at a good time. I woke up unbelievably early, and now I feel a little bit weary, as they say. I hate part 2 of this event. Why is it so long? I like how the reward for like building a facility. Here, take this black like goop. Like, where did you even get this? Like, actually, where did you get this? That you're offering it to me as a reward for building something? Oh, grab that, because it's not bad. Those are all the gold foes? I think so. Wait, 10 silver apples? Hell yeah, I'll take that. Dude, I used so I didn't, so I got lucky. I didn't have all like 1,000 5-star embers, so I had like 500, but I believe however many, I think 1,000 gets you like 8 levels or something like that. I got so many super sucks. I got like 7 levels off of 500 and great sucks. I know. Dude, he's almost 110, and then I have, like, it's ridiculous. Like, he's 110, like, oh, I'm, whatever. Like, we're just gonna, where's Castoria? I just want to get this over with. I just want to get to the challenge quest. Just getting there is so not. What is with all the circs? Like, what is this? I'm dropping myself up. Zerg gives bonus drops. That's nice. Does it get turned into a pig? Yes, it does. Pig Nobu? When are we getting a pig Nobu? Am I crazy? Or was that really little damage even for Cirque? Like, am I crazy? Like, 1, she's got an event bonus, and 2, she's got a damage CE. That did not feel right. Oh, not that one. I meant the Just the the normal card and the extra attack. I feel like I should have done more. Although it's not debuff, so I guess that's fair enough. What is the story of 120 and peace? Well, I don't know what peace is, but 120ing is a new system mechanic that they made in Lost Belt 6. Basically, what it is it's 10, like, grailing from 90 to 100 is 1 grail for 2 levels. It's the same thing for 101 to 120, or yeah, 100 to 120, except you also need to pay 30 coins. Coins are gathered by rolling dupes or getting bond with a servant. Primarily, you're going to be getting it from rolling dupes. And so the thing about the really quirky, funny, hilarious joke by Aniplex, DW, and Type Moon is that one level, 100 to 101, okay? It takes the same amount of EXP as taking a servant from 1 to 100. That's the joke. That is the funny haha joke that Type Moon, DW, and Aniplex have given us. It's a big funny haha joke. Jack took 1,000 embers to get just 7 level. That's a Pepega blind, holy moly. Well, what level's your Jack? Is it like 115 now? Your Jack was pretty, like, strong. 112 now? Damn. I know. I'm doing it twice for fucking boldly. Oh. I'm gonna murder someone in the future. Not one person cannot handle this much copium, dude. One person cannot handle that much copium. Oh my, why do I have 6 of these and only 4 of the others? Whatever. I mean, Medea's close to 2k foe at least. But how are you gonna do it for the 5-star servant? Is it hell? Yeah, it is hell. So for 5-star servants, so okay, here's the thing about 5-star servants, it's mega toxic. 5 stars are the only things that give you unregistered spirit origin. That's just a fact. It's the only thing in the game that gives you unregistered spirit origins. Nothing else does. So in order to 120, there's oh, actually I didn't go over append skills. Let's say, for example, let's just take a quick example of hands. So this is my hands. He's 109 out of 110. I have these 3 things called append skills. We'll go into that what they really are later. But to unlock an append skill, you need 120 coins. And how many coins that each rarity needs, like, requires is the same. Everything to fully max out a unit is 660 coins. 300 coins for the 20 levels past 100, and 120 each up to 360 for all 3 append skills. So here's the even funnier joke. Well, for 5 stars, specifically 5 stars, you need NP6 Bond 12 minimum to get a fully maxed out favorite SSR. So in order to get all append skills and 120 on a 5-star, you need more than NP5. And that's the dumbest thing ever in the world. All slot. Oh, it's 10 to 10. Damn, nice. Still need bronze mat, so. NP6 Bond 12 is a minute, but say de la Mern trying to incentivize us to get USOs. Oh, Lara just stabbed green. I like it. Nope, it's cursed, bro. It's cursed. Definitely press that though. Oh, it's an attack up for the team. Pretty good skill, honestly. I thought it was just the stars up, but no, it's an attack up. Not bad. I had invuln. Medea has Yangtze. Okay, that might be a bit fun. That's just too broken. 24 stars and 20% attack up. That's pretty nice. I'm just gonna blow it up. Get him, Saito. 18k damage instead of 14k, indeed. I'm actually curious how much damage my Medea will do at 102k foe. I'm not gonna be like hoping for high numbers, but I've done so much for her. Like maybe it'll surprise me. Maybe it'll surprise me. What is even happening in her skills? Like I don't even understand. Well. She shoots lasers. And I have to roll NP6 of them for 120 and full of pens. Yep. Think she needed a cut-in for just that. It wasn't really much to that cut-in. Like she looks up at the camera and spins. Did not really need that. This song is great. This song is class A banger. Too bad she got one. I mean, people. I mean, it's not like the worst cut-in by any means, but like really think about what happened to that cut-in. She just looked at the camera. That was it. I have her on random. You got the best ascension. I've only seen 2 of her ascensions. It's the first and the third, and I'm assuming that's third. Only had 2 of her ascensions ever. Her second is whack. Well. Really is serving if you don't shoot lasers. Yup. Guys, what like just hear me out. The next event, this time for sure, they'll add like event replay, and it'll have a bunch of challenge fights. And it'll be really good, and it'll have a lot of mats for fun. Interesting formation here, but Saito doesn't care. I don't really want to NP Cha-Cha, so I guess I'll do this. Your comedy routine is really coming along. I thought Gil was gonna crash my game, like how he usually does. He said he still could. Mori, Cha-Cha, and Gil. I know, right? Like how Gil, like, why is Gil here? It's kind of random. Probably has some funny name, though, so. Yeah, refund. I love Mori, but also at the same time, did Mori get a banner? Did Mori get a banner this Gura Gura? He didn't, right? Because Green would roll. Nope. Ugh. Yeah, seriously, they could have rated up. Oh, you could have rated up Izo and Mori. Like what? Never again. Dude, you know what's so toxic? It is impossible. It is physically impossible to 120 Nobukatsu on release. It is, even if you're on NA and you have the 2-year clairvoyance, it is physically impossible to 120 him or Mori or Izo because it's not retroactive. It like, oh, it's so toxic, dude. It's so toxic. I hate them so much. Hideyoshi's whole Roland motif, interesting. Well, even if you keep 17 Nobukatsu in your box, you don't get anything for them. I kept like so many Hanses in my box and I didn't get anything. Khaled OST. Yeah, this probably is a Khaled song, but I didn't get it from Khaled. I got it from FGO. It's like the Aprilia event song when you're fighting like a raid boss Chloe or whatever. Yeah, it's easy to get Nobukatsu coins. Dude, Nobukatsu got so lucky. So Nobukatsu, to get Nobukatsu copy, one, it's easy to get him because he's a 1-star, and I'm pretty sure he's actually rated up. 2, he gets 15 per copy, not 2 per copy like most most 1-stars. Did they say why coins aren't retroactive for low rarity servants? It has to be some kind of. So here's the thing. This is the reason why I dislike that they weren't retroactive, because when you think about it, it doesn't make sense for them to not be retroactive. And if you think about it like even deeper, it makes them seem really toxic. So they should have been retroactive, but because they aren't, oh, I can double NP. But because they aren't, the only explanation is they didn't want it to be retroactive because they could make money off of, like people wailing on story, like the Caster Gillis guy. The Caster Gillis guy is the biggest example. He has like 30 like Caster Gillis level 70. He has multiple copies level 100, and he's probably grailing another one while 120 was a thing. So what happened was when the update hit, he was like, why don't I get any coins for any of the copies in my box? So that's what happened, and then he started wailing in story for Caster Gillis copies, and I think just recently he finished to 120, and I think he was just missing grails at that point. Anyway, it's toxic because it's a way to monetize 3-stars when they really shouldn't be monetized anyway. I didn't like the idea of story lock 3-stars, and I definitely don't like the idea of limited 3-stars, and I especially dislike the idea of needing to roll copies of story locked and 3-star, like story locked and 3-star servants on banners, even though you already have NP5, just for coins. It's absurd. It's disgusting. It's degenerative. It's so gross. Are you gonna lie about how quickly he got it? He got it a few days after release. Oh, did he? Never mind. Maybe I didn't know. Like, all I know is that he wailed, and it was horrible. He wailed story for Caster Gillis because Caster Gillis is a unit that barely has any rate ups. So toxic. So they don't have a reason, but if you think about it yourself, any reason you can come up with is very toxic. Stop kicking down his dedication. That's not, how's that kicking down his dedication? The dude has multiple Caster Gillises in his box. That's not the, like, first off, he's like, one, that's really funny. Two, he should not have to do that. He should have had all the coins immediately, and all he had to do was farm EXP. He's on my alt support. Yeah, well, oh, there we go. I don't get what causes that. Let's use Okito, why not? But if I recall, he was like sending out his friend list or whatever, friend code, and I think you needed to have Caster Gillis, otherwise you couldn't add him or whatever. And I was like, fair enough, honestly. Saber or caster. Ah, I see. Any bonus game? It's probably gonna be Arknights. It's only Thursday. Tomorrow, there might not be a stream tomorrow. We'll see. I've got like, funny enough, tomorrow I don't have like anything to do, but I have like a group project that for school. And so we've been working on it a little bit, and they wanted to meet tomorrow. So we'll see if I stream tomorrow. Not all times it didn't work for me because neither of mine were leveled. Yep. I would love to use it, but meh. I'd rather use like autos who can actually like put command codes for the fight and put a good CE for the fight rather than the 120 that I will never be able to communicate to that person about anything. Meeting with groups, it's not meeting with groups in person, but it's online work. We have to do like spreadsheet stuff, etc., etc. Not fun stuff, that's for sure. Well, I just wasted the NP onto that thing, but whatever. Will Kyle get raided today, I wonder? Hopefully not. When does the song play in the game? In Lost Belt 6, it's a boss theme. If you don't want to be spoiled. If you want to be spoiled, I can tell you, but I figure if you're asking, then you didn't watch Lost Belt 6. Just unlock the music. I actually don't mind unlock the music, but why does it cost mats? I would love to just have like a jukebox that you could play whatever song you want in game. That'd be cool. That would make recording music so easy as well. Can't have that now. I heard it but forgot about it since it's the most forgettable one. I love this theme. This theme is awesome. I don't think it's forgettable at all. It sadly, in my opinion, the most forgettable one has to be Albion's. Like that entire fight is so fun, but you always remember how fast you 3-turn that thing. Like it's so sad. I wish we could customize my room. Yeah, fair enough. Wouldn't be half bad. Some backgrounds have been really interesting in my room, so I agree with that. I wouldn't mind having something like that. You certainly remember Fluffy. Oh yeah. Well, Fluffy's theme is great. Like, who hates Fluffy's theme? How can you hate Fluffy's theme? It is so good. It's such a good theme. One of their best pieces. How about that outdoor tea time room theme? How about Karen? How about Baby Karen's theme, guys? Do you guys remember that one? I could not believe what I was hearing when I was like, this is Baby Karen's fucking theme. Like, what the fuck? It's so silly. Baby's, I'm not even joking when I say Baby Karen's theme sounds like a Dark Souls boss. Like it's absurd. Like, why does it sound like this? You play Baby Karen theme? Let me find it real quick. Don't think I have it saved in my playlist, but there's a guy that there's a person who records songs, so I just use his videos because I'm too freaking lazy. Let me go scroll to it. Oh, it's this one. This is for Karen. Yes. I'm not joking. I don't have enough hay. Oh, I'm one off. I know, right? It's just like, why this? It's a good song though, so I don't mind it that much, but definitely an interesting use. Not really. I mean, that's just a reference, right? Baby does not deserve this theme, but it's a baby in a spaceship. How about that? The baby in a spaceship. I don't see, well, I was gonna say I don't see Karen put up on support list that much, but More like she was popular, or like she did pop out here and there, and then she's just gone. Oh, he's off. Saito? Thanks, game. I don't know what causes that. It like just I honestly do not know what causes that. Probably emulator. I didn't have these freezes until the last update, but I'm assuming it's because I used the skill speed up thing, which makes sense because that honestly makes sense that it freezes up during that because it feels jank already. Well, that's the baby Karen theme. That is the baby Karen theme. You know what? Let's listen to Albion. This guy has it, right? Yeah, he has to have Albion. There it is. HP up for the whole team. Okay. Remove Force Castoria, make the plane always take damage on NP, and give Albion's less health bar more health. I think if they didn't give you the support Castoria, and maybe make it so the problem is Albion's NP always hits it has Pearson Vuln, so you need to use Castoria against it. I would make that fight where it has sure hit and not Yeah, it has one last bar and it ends early. Is that the final one? And I need more wood. Castoria isn't what makes that fight easy. Yes, she is. What? You get so. Castoria is what makes every fight Castoria is in. Let me think of one in Lost Belt 6. Which one does she not make it easy? So, let's. I don't think you can use her in Dog Judo. So let's see. Morgan, she's good against Morgan. Albion. It's an easy fight regardless, but Castoria is so much battery. It's so easy. Fluffy is the only one she doesn't really make really easy. But I'm gonna be honest, like Castoria is what makes it like that. They only made Fluffy because Castoria is so overtuned, and she's 120, and she has a special ability where she makes even more battery than normal. Like she straight up makes more battery than normal in that fight. I mean, Castoria is really good. Like, just mash Castoria is a very strong combo. Like, just those two in general are very strong, right? Like, my channel has seen me use fight Fluffy with no other like mega supports like Joan of Arc or my Castoria or even Asclepius. Like, I used her with Hands and Lee, and it's like she's so good there. Like she helps you so much. The alt account disaster. Oh yeah, if you don't use Castoria, Albion's a bit harder for sure. But like, saying she's not good there is like really, it's like, the supports are always insane. Like, the supports are always insane, especially Castoria because she gives you so much battery. It's like, she gives you so much battery, it doesn't really matter what you do. You always gonna get her NP. Well, okay, I should rephrase. Albion is easy because of Castoria. I'm gonna be straight up. Like, Castoria is exactly the reason why that shit is easy. Like, you don't need to worry about the quick charge because Castoria is always going to be good against it. And it's designed for Castoria because I think Albion is pierceable. I don't really remember because that fight is super easy anyway. But she gives you so much battery. Like, in 3 turns, she gives 60% battery to the whole team and like 2 attack buffs. And you have NP gain for your whole team, so whenever Albion does the AoE that hits everyone, you get more NP. Like, Castoria definitely makes it super easy. That being said, its gimmicks aren't even, like, super, like, strong anyway, so there's that too. Yeah, it's not a joke battle when Castoria is gone, but she is what makes it easy. She makes your team way too easy to be tanky. Like, Mash Castoria is some degenerate nonsense. You get so much defense buff every turn. Mash is good NP gain anyway. And the normal cards from Albion isn't even a big deal. And not to mention that, like, Castoria, like, Mash Castoria, if you sync up their NPs, you put Mash before Castoria, you have 2 hits of invuln where you always get NP gain. And then after your invulns are down, like, Albion has to go through huge damage cut and defense ups. So, it, like, absolutely, I think Castoria makes it way too easy because you get your battery so fast. I use Sigurd with I use Sigurd and, like, Brain Dead beat it. Like, I didn't even try to beat it. That Sigurd is good there. Like, you know, just he has his niche, and mine's NP2. But like, I'm so sure Bedivere could work there, right? I'm so sure Caesar could work there, right? Actually, I think I used them when I did on my alt. But it's not a hard fight, because you're forced to take Astoria. And this is the reason why I don't really like story sports too much, because I really dislike that I have to force myself to use Chen Gong to Chen Gong the support away. So that's 2 slots dedicated to not really getting much out of them. That's what made Calamity of Norwich so obnoxious, is because if you Chen Gonged Muramasa away, that's 2 slots dedicated to doing just that. And that makes it a bit problematic because you get way less value. Now saying that point is almost time my only point that she have best standard turn. She has a rough life. Mostly because of Aurora, but she has a rough life. Hey Kyle. Also, like, here's another thing. Auto, like, it's not like you're bad at the game. You know what you're doing, right? So even Albion is not going to be a hard fight for your account, because you've got Galatea, you've leveled really good budget stuff. You've leveled Caesar, you've leveled Bedivere, you've leveled Ibuki, you've leveled like Galatea, and you've leveled Mozart. Those are really good options. You've leveled Madge, you've leveled David. Like saying it's easy because of that, like, it's because you're also not shit at the game. You don't Caesar or better. Well, you have a Buki. I'm assuming you've used Buki. I beat the fuck out of it. Fergus is good too. Fergus, dude. Fergus is class of his own. Honestly, just really strong. I kind of want him to get an animation update, because animations are a bit meh, but he is so good. Kills Betty and Caesar super easily. Well, Caesar or Betty would be better just because it's faster gives NP, but gotta protect them. Sigurd's so good there just because of guts. And then Siegfried's so good because he has dragon defense out. It's like, makes it so much easier. Why? Well, 9111. None of the upgrades on that Okita. Buki can solo without a C because she's busted. It's not a super hard fight. Like, the damage on the boss isn't that much. So like, again, you can solo it, right? Not only is it not that hard of a fight, but it's just when, like, the big hard fights like Morgan and Fluffy, like, you always have to take bonus damage and they hit incredibly hard. Albion really doesn't hit too hard because you can counterclass them. Going back to not Himiko, I just want to get this farming done so I can get to the challenge quest. I don't want to struggle on story. That's what things like challenge quests are for. That's fair enough. I think so. I think difficulty should be opt out. So like, well, yeah, it should be opt out. So it should be hard, but there should be a way to make it easier. And there are ways to make it easier. There's CS and there's cubes. However, they're kind of like, how do I put it? They're kind of making them a bit too ridiculous. Like they're like, Fluffy's a bit too strong army for my taste. Yeah, that's what I say. Like, it's good if it's opt out. Like it's good if it's opt out because it like oh god, holding yourself back is way different. Holding yourself back is way different than using than like using stronger stuff, if that makes sense. Holding yourself back is way different than using stronger stuff. So like, for example, I didn't really hold myself back against Fluffy on my main account, but you know, like if I wanted to make it harder, I would probably not use my Castoria or Joan of Arc, and it would definitely be harder. But I'd have to actually make a better team. I actually really want to redo it on my main, because like now that I've done it on my ult, I went a bit too strong against it. I could have taken weaker stuff against the boss. Mario games are hard. So some Mario stuff isn't easy. Like old Mario games are really hard. I mean, Demeter was because, I'm gonna be honest, Demeter is because like the story support you get isn't too good, and another thing is Demeter is like, I don't get like, I get why she can be hard, but she's only hard if you're not prepared, and like, you know, like I think at Lost Belt 5 you should have a dedicated rider DPS, etc., etc. And again, things can be harder or easier for you depending on your units. That is very much a thing. Like Fluffy was really hard for my alt account because it just like the options on that account for being like good utility supports is awful. I had like no debuff clear team wise, so I had to only rely on Castoria for debuff clear, and it's like it's gonna be harder. Same with Morgan. Morgan was still not a joke, but things are gonna be harder based on what you have raised. Yeah, Cinderella's is decent against Demeter, and not only Cinderella's is good, but I know a lot of people weren't using some command codes against Demeter. Like, there's a lot of things to help you against Demeter. The defense remove command code, big. Dude, her defense up is 50% with that huge damage cut. But because it's damage cut, you always remove the defense buff, and it's not that bad then. I beat Demeter with like dude, Landling Hands was so good against Demeter. Like, mine is Grail, but like that was such a good defensive core because you always drain Demeter so she doesn't get NP, like do her huge one-hit steroid and NP, and then you just whittle her down because Hands is sustained and Landling covers you for normal card damage. Just put you and makes you more involved in the story, the actual story summon, rather than an ego Lost Belt King. FGO is pretty interactive. It's just how do I put it? Like, story supports, like Fluffy and Morgan are good fights, but it's because they're designed with the story support in mind. So they give you a really strong tool to work with, but they also make it way harder. Now, if a lot of story supports were like that, that'd be nice, but that's usually not the case. In Lost Belt 6, there was a lot of times where you had a preset team of 5, preset team of 3, the fight ends very quickly, etc., etc. That's why it kind of got, like, it's why it kind of gets bogged down a little. Do you feel shame? Nope. We're getting to the challenge quest. Dude, how am I still not at this? God, like, am I going crazy? Indeed, good music. The real charms to the friends we made along the way. Indeed. But again, like, Lost Build 6 is hard, albeit a bit, like, it's a bit too focused on story support, but, like, they've only done it, honestly, they've only balanced it around the story support twice. Like, Morgan is really good, and, Morgan's really good, and Fluffy, really hard, but also really good. It's just that it's the only time they've ever balanced around a story support. So, like, I don't really want every, like, I don't really want every fight to be balanced around them. Because, like, a good support, like, a good support servant is also really effective. And, like, being forced to use Castora, while she is really good, I don't really want every story, like, let's say Lost Belt 7 comes out, and then the fourth story support is Merlin. And I'm like, the fights are balanced around Merlin's really good stalling capabilities. Like, the 5-turn NPs, or 5-turn long NPs, you're going to be getting into situations where you're NPing 4 out of 5 times in 5 turns is Merlin. Like, I don't really want that. That's a whole lot of stalling nonsense. But for Lost Belt 6, it was okay. I own units the entire time playing. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of decisions in FGO where you don't really have a choice. Like, you will win or you will lose. That's when I look at those, it's basically just like extra story. I think it's just extra story, at least. Because, like, if I'm supposed to lose to Barges, I'm okay with losing to Barges. Like, I am okay with just losing to Barges and we, like, run away. I'm completely fine with that. But, like, oftentimes, it's like in Lost Build 6, it happened a bit too much. Like, happened a lot in Lost Belt 6, which is why it's a bit annoying. It happens here or there, like, I don't mind too much, but... Oh yeah, someone broke... Yeah, like, even the Wodime fight is a good example. You're supposed to get destroyed by that man, but they still gave you the option of being able to take out 4 of his bars, which is hard. Like, it's actually hard to take out that many bars of his. I bet you I can fall flat on my face and lose a fight if I tried. It's not too hard. There's so many, like, there's so many self-destructive units now. Like, there's Oberon, there's Chen Gong, there's Arash, there's Nobukatsu. It wouldn't be hard. Like, if you really wanted to lose, it's not hard. They had to stall for like 9 CS. It's not really stalling, that's just waiting 9 days in a row. Oh my god. Is that it? Is that the light at the end of the tunnel? Give me another Saito so I can just, like, gorilla. There we go. Almost at the end, man. Just try to Baldi solo. Dude. So, like, oh, God. Like, Baldi soloing is just so painful. It's so much trial and error. And, like, you have to figure out a lot of stuff. Thankfully, I've figured out a lot of stuff of what works and what doesn't. But every so often, you need to, whoops, my bad. There we go. But every so often you need to figure out things for yourself from scratch, and it gets tiring. It gets really tiring. I'm gonna be honest, I think a lot of people who like a lot of people who like that character also really like Zenobia. Just saying. Just needs a 10-star mom CC. I don't even know what would fit. There's a lot of things you could do to help alleviate his problems. I kind of want him to get real skills though, like given an MP gain skill, etc, etc. Maybe give him a guts. It wouldn't be the worst. A lot of the times they've ended up being gimps to me. A lot of the times you just win though, no matter what. You have the story support. Like Castoria is just really dumb, and like how much battery she gives you. Like there's no way not to make Castoria useful against Morgan. You have to Chen Gong her. Like no way. She gives so much battery to the team and to one unit, and gives them invuln. Like way too helpful. And she's 120, and she takes aggro from Morgan. A lot of things about the entire fight. Ku Cirque Baldy. Oh my god. Morgan 2-turn Castoria. Yeah, she can do that. That's why you have to protect her though. It's convoluted. Do 1-turn Morgan, then 2-turn Castoria. Yep. She does a lot of damage. Especially when her bar breaks. When her bar breaks, like all hell breaks loose. Breaking her bar early is good in that fight. You basically you get that her as soon when she gets into her second bar, she gives herself like crit chance and crit damage up buffs. But they have a timer on them, so you can wait them out a little bit. And then the final health bar is buff removal on attacks, which is really scary. It is a frightening thing on a berserker. And she like she always cleanses herself by 3 debuffs every turn. Like mass cleanse enemies are really like cringe. I really dislike when full debuff immunity is the thing on bosses, because I feel like it's super unfun to play against. So I don't really like the God Chuda fight, but it's not even, that fight isn't even that hard. You just spam a bunch of taunt walls at his ass and he loses. Try another attempt to do Morgan versus Arjuna. She destroyed Arjuna. Turn 1, I cried at my AP. Dude, Fluffy, oh, let's go. Wait, this isn't the challenge quest. This is just the lore. But Fluffy is so bullshit. He takes so much goddamn AP. Like, why? Why does he take that much? Where's my 72 scatty? $26 AP per one. I was so annoyed. Hey, I almost have this Mysticode max. My apple count is gonna suffer when Fluffy hits today. You'll be fine. A lot of you will be fine, I think. Now, to be fair, Fluffy is really hard, and it's never too early to prepare for him. But NA is, as a whole, NA is a way stronger, like, NA has a way stronger players than JP, because NA has like gotten foresight and everything, and they've leveled a lot of stuff. And like when JP JP is the first to get sucker punched, basically. NA like has a bunch of videos and guides to go through against bosses, and if you don't use them, then it is really hard still, because you'll have to figure it out for yourself. But you got 2 years where how bad it can be. It'll be hard. It'll definitely be hard. But like Green, for example, and me, we both agree that the good doctor, very strong against Fluffy. Very good when he comes in and heals Castoria and your DPS. Mash is really good. You know that hands can work decently well. You know that burst at the end isn't bad. Having a second DPS come in with like Child of Atlas or something like that. Black Grail's a really good CE. Like, you know all the good CEs. You know a bunch of strong stuff against it. It won't be fine. I'm beating him with Nukehead, whatever it takes. Good fucking luck, my man. I will say Fluffy isn't too hard if you 3CS. Like, truthfully, he really isn't that hard if you 3CS. Nothing in this game really requires 3CS, but it's an option to just any boss, so I don't mind it. There's 2 5-star tickets. Just pick 2 and Enkidu, you're guaranteed to win. 2 Enkidus is, yeah. Well, you can pick Enkidu twice. I'm probably gonna pick Enkidu for NP6. It's doomed, man. I'm picking Enkidu for coins. How fucking cursed is that, man? Ryoma versus Fluffy. Also good luck. Just use the 3 CSs for HP or NP. Never revive because he'll have stacks to smack to it. He could just one-shot you though. Like, he could legitimately just one-shot you. Especially on the final bar. The final bar just feels like you have to have permanent, like, you have to have permanent hard survival up, otherwise he's going to kill you. That's why the last bar feels so unfair. Because literally, like, he gets 70% attack up on the final bar because he gives himself 7 of those stacks, and I'm pretty sure each one gives him 10% attack. He gives himself 70% attack. He's an AoE berserker. He's like level 100 in the fight, and he has a huge crit chance up buff that's not removable. And because it's not removable, I don't think anti-crit chance command codes work. Only the Mozart mask, but even if you use the Mozart mask, you're giving him 10% attack up still. Awful. Awful. Baldi is so unbelievably goddamn bad against Fluffy, it's ridiculous. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. I don't really want to use something too strong. Ku is okay here. Mash is really strong. I mean, that's reasonable. That's reasonable right there. I can get rid of that team. Is that another solo team I can get rid of? I can. Okay. Who do I want to use? Lancer's good. Kidu's good. We can use this. It's not bad. Bring Angra. Mm-hmm. Look at that. Doesn't that look awesome? Did you roll story for that, Lee? No, I've had NP4 Lee shoe in for a while. David's not bad. Taunt Wall would be better though, I think. Do I need my hands? Honestly, the safe pick is just picking another DPS at the end, but if we're just gonna go all Lee, it's not too hard. I should probably swap up MASH, and I should put a support that's completely fine just dying. Then MASH comes in. Oh, George should come in next. MASH comes in. Okay, that's good. Yeah, that's good as well. Show me your story receipt to prove you didn't steal him. I've used an NP3 Lee in Gouda Gouda 3. I made a video on that. That was a long time ago, but that was like an Ivan and Lee setup against Nobu, who swapped classes every turn. By the way, Lee was really good for that because he got a small. He was an event. He was an event unit, so he had a small damage boost. Fun times, man. Fun times. I really should 10-10-10 him. I believe I was missing Dragon Fangs, and like I've had to use so many Dragon Fangs because Sigurd takes a lot. Lancelot takes like I don't think it's I think it's like 180. Like Saber Lily is taking a lot, and it just keeps going on and on. I want to be freed from this dumb mat already. Ooh, anti-crit is good. Getting NP gain is really nice. This one's not bad. Sure, why not? This CC is pretty good, so. I should honestly unlock Mash's cards. She's a good unit, so. Oh, I should say we're at the child quest now. Not a super good hand. Honestly, not the worst. I could definitely get his NP. Use hands as third skill on Mozart, it's important. Thank you. Holy God, that hurts. Yeah, Lee should not be divine, so. Grail Lee. I honestly could. I would not be adverse to that idea. If he gets an animation update, I might. Oh, come on. Come on, Grail Lee. I like Lee. Like, dude, I love Lee, man. He's awesome. Oh, now I see why you would. I think it's informally. Oh. Thank you. Okay. Maybe make stars. I'm definitely getting my NP this turn. So, yeah, I should make stars. I involved Lee. I did. Hand's dead already. Yep. $42 stars, man. Ooh, I should have waited until the second burn was gone, huh? Uh-oh. Not a good lead turn, but his NP should do really well still. Oh yeah, they buffed his third skill. I forgot. I forgot it's buffed. That's not a lot of damage. That's not as much as I would want. Got the defense down. Oof. This is going to be rough. Okay. Heal to get past that. That's not good. Getting his NP is really obnoxious. Got a damage CE. Got one defense down. I think I still wait on it. Get to remove it. Got the defense down. It's good enough. Match wouldn't even be bad with 50% crit. I probably Mozart is good, but maybe I have to reset for a lead chain in the beginning. Oh, she's dead, isn't she? Wow. Well, shit. That's not good. Okay, she needs MLB scope or something like that. She might. I could have casted this so long ago. Maybe I bring David. Yeah. Maybe no mash and then bring David. jeez. Like, I could not break this bar that fast. Well. Even this won't break. The match is really good here. I should probably get rid of the other George. How does that do that little? Seriously, Lee's crit damage up is like no joke. How does he only do that much with a damage CE? He has defense up? He shouldn't. I don't get that. I honestly do not get why Lee cannot break. 1 NP is not enough. Was there another bug-related servant before Qingji Huang? Not really. No, I wouldn't say there is. I'm trying to think of what I just can't come up in my head. Mothman isn't really a bug. Like, we just call him Mothman, right? Isn't he more like a phoenix or whatever? Oh, Percy's not bad. Honestly, AoE in the beginning isn't half bad. It's actually really good. Oh, there's a Canis. Okay, let's just 200% damage boost, and I'm like, what? I'm surprised he was not hitting that hard. Well, what other lancers do I have? Copium, no doubt. Oh, I have Melt. And Mozart. This is disgusting, by the way. Why can I do this? I think I should just reset. Oh, Percival's not bad either. I would use Percival, honestly. Percival would be really good here. Because I could bring Percival for the beginning, and then have Lee for the end. I think you are a bit impractical, so we'll bring David. I might bring Switch, honestly, but... Oh, Good Doctor isn't half bad here, too, huh? Good Doctor would be really good in the beginning, huh? Yeah, isn't he just good in the beginning? Because here's my logic. If you stun her, I'm gonna bring stun. Hold on. Screw this. Give me stun, Mystic Code. So you can stun her for sure. Ooh. He might... Well, I always have the option of switching, so I can always switch for George to taunt, and then Mash comes in. That's pretty good. That's legit. I'm gonna do it. Was the Amakusa pull on the other account? Yeah, it was. Come on, turn 1. Show me the good hand. That's not... I'm resetting. Yeah, like, I could break the first bar, no problem. I'm doing it. Even Canis could break the first bar so easily. Like, because I could just... Because Mozart... Wasting AP, it's 5. It's not that bad. I would have a problem if this was 20 AP or something, but it's not. I have a fun Lancer slotted. And then it's Ku, or Enkidu, or Super Roma. Well, Super Roma, not as good as the other two, but it's still pretty good. Percival would be really good, though. If it's Percival, I wouldn't mind using him. Come on, show me the cards. That's okay. It's not bad, honestly. So, let's see. Ooh, I don't have an attack up with this. That's the... Oh. I might have to NP him, but we'll see. Bro! Nice. Could probably swap out full charge, the NPs. So now it should switch, the battlefield should switch at the start of her turn, I believe. So okay, so definitely can just dump this. So do I want to press this skill? I mean, she's just gonna turn it battlefield anyway. That means Mozart shouldn't have MLB, he shouldn't have this CE. Oh, I know what to do, okay. That means both of them shouldn't have these CEs. Feels so odd now that FGO gives pointers to the challenge quest fight now. Not bad, honestly. Oh, okay, I just got in. Okay, so you have to take that one. Huh. Okay. So doing that in the first one is not bad. I should not have that CE on the dock then. It didn't really do anything, nor Mozart. Dang. This is so annoying because like Mozart is good, but the crits are not needed. Like I just straight up don't need them. Doesn't help that Lee is only 82, so his like just doing his normal card damage is just way worse, like objectively worse than normal, because well, not really normal, but what it could be. It feels like 100, and I did his first depend, would do way more. This is not that useful. Doctor isn't bad, then that means the first bar. Stunning her in the beginning is not bad. This is kind of impractical, so I actually think you should come back. If I'm stunning him, then this doesn't need to happen, really. I can take something else. What else could I take? Hang Nong's not bad, honestly. You. Lancer, you. I don't know about that one. Just David, then. Yeah. Just David. Nay is now ignoring me, grew tired of stabbing me in the back. Mm-hmm. That is an awful hand from my boy. Well, good luck, Lee. Good luck getting that NP. Well, he got this. I believe this is a battery, actually. Oh no, it's a star bomb again. Huh. So, man. Not getting the MP is so bad there. We have a huge art deck as well. Why did I get so many quick cards? There's like 4 quick cards only and 3 busters. I think I got most of them there. I just need 1 arts chain for Lee and then it'll go way better. Okay, yeah, Percival, honestly, like, pretty awesome here. He would be really good here. Where is the Canis, though? That's what I originally wanted. Although, truthfully, you would want something that is good against the Avenger, but... I think I might want this swapped around, because Oh! Ooh, yeah, that's a bit better, actually. That formation is a bit better. I like that move more. They're not banned, it's just the cooldown's longer. Well, that's a pretty good hand, not an art chain again, but so I think casting this first isn't half bad. Hands. It'll be fine, right? Maybe? No. Okay. Take it from the top. So can I just say how unlucky this is? We have 9 art cards and we only got 2, but we got somehow a Brave lead chain. Oh my goodness. Didn't get an attack up, but we did get defense at least. That's so bad, dude. Oh my. He's not gonna get enough MP from getting hit either. Dude, this is so dumb. Lee's MP gain is not that good outside of art chains too. Like, this is so dumb. I just need 1 art card and I got every card that wasn't an art card from him. This is so ridiculous. I've reset so many times just so I can get my NP. So that's why the doctor is not bad though in the beginning, because you just get your you have a 20% battery for the team. 5 cards in the third hand, awful. Awful. Thanks for FB. Thank you! Finally! Oh my goodness, that took forever. Missed the attack up again. Classic. Thank God. Nice. That's way too much overkill, but 60%. It's lame. So I could taunt with Mash, but maybe I put George instead. That's not bad. Yeah, let's do that. Nice crits again, by the way. Okay, we have an absurd amount of art cards in this deck. Thank you. There's no way we don't have art cards in this deck, I swear. That's not good. He's gonna die really fast now. Okay, that's not particularly good. Ooh. Didn't really expect him to die in one turn, to be honest. Maybe the archery? It's not half bad. Maybe 3 minutes of cooldown. Why are you guys trying to spam it off cooldown? Yes, the cooldown was boosted because they literally like could not use it in any sentence other than every single one. Another bad hand for Lee. Yeah, another bad hand for Lee. Dude, this is, oh my god. It's because of the two, he has another art card in the final hand. Doesn't have anything. Okay. She could quick charge. At this point though, like if it's honestly Canis Mash, I think I could break in the rest of the bars. Does she full charge on one of her bars? No, I don't think so. That is lucky. Okay. Wow. And of course Lee gets a really good hand, but not a big deal. Nice. Could we have gotten that earlier? that kind of looping? Come on. Oh, one of the two are so dead. Actually, probably both Hans and David are gonna die. I should have defended up with David, but I'm pretty sure Hans is so dead now. Like, she's got a crit buff, and yeah, there he go. He didn't even. Yeah. All right, Kana's time. Who I really should have taken a single target person in the beginning. Honestly, I should just use Canis in the beginning because she's way better at this kind of stuff than Lee. I have nothing to help her too. I probably should not have used that actually. Well. You can just kill her before the guts go off. That does a lot. Wow, that's AoE. Her normal cards do so much more. Uh-oh. Bullshit, by the way. Well, Kane is solo time. I have to win legitimately next turn. She's gonna hit me for decent damage. Probably didn't need the buster, but not bad to be safe. I figure if she's hitting me, it's gonna be really high hits, so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. One turn of guts. Nice. Nice. Ugh. Close. Oh my, no, no, Canis, you can't. Okay, I was gonna say, if she bailed me out, that would have been really dumb because I did not deserve to win that. Play that's so bad. I should just put Canis in the front. What am I doing here? Like, honestly, what am I doing when I can just put Canis in the front? And that's so much easier. I played so bad, and like, Canis, like, oh, like, ugh. God, like, it's so much better just do that. Like, it really is, though. I'm so sad. Oh, you know what? This'll work. This'll work. If she triple crit, I would have won, which is dumb because I really shouldn't win there. So that setup is good. Maybe I should put, maybe Hand should go further back like this. Because what ended up happening was pretty nice. Okay, well, time to give Baldy command codes, because I know this is gonna go well. Ooh, when she NP, she removes buffs. Okay, so maybe I can't actually put Canis in the front. Ooh. That's why Canis was so good, because she was in the back. Yikes! Yikes, yikes, yikes. Do I even try? Do I even try? Oh, this is not gonna. I don't like what I'm doing here. I really dislike what I'm about to do. Where's 2030? Okay, let's try this. Doubt it's gonna work, but... That is honestly an awful thing to put there, now that I think about it. Fuma's quite good here without attack down and stuff. I might bring him over David. David wasn't bad though. Maybe Fuma over Mash. Mash can be really good though. I just kept not using her NP when I really should have. Okay. So I thought this was gonna get RNG. With Lee, it's gonna get really bad. I mean, that's not that bad of hand, but not exactly the best. Sure, press this. Scary. Okay, so, dude, I hate everything. I'm gonna do that then. Okay, that's fine. I just have to wait one more turn. To wait one more turn and we're okay. Look at this guy, like, oh, fuck me, dude. I have to wait too. Like, I actually can't use his NP because if it gets pinged off by Nobukatsu, that's really bad. That's fine. That's fine. How is... What the... Okay. Oh, let's go. I don't think this is gonna break, but let's find out. Okay, I really should do this. So I think I can get away with that, actually. That's such a bad combo, holy moly. I just wanted it refund though. That is an absolutely abysmal combo. Let's go. Oh my sweet god. Voice actor, mm-hmm. Wait, he's... What? It's 4 hits? Oh my god. That's 4 hits? Okay, good double buffs. Oh boy, I already like where this is going. Okay, good. That's good. Oh, what a turn this is. Am I right, guys? Nice. We live those, we live those, we live those, we live those. Why is that a triple buster? So, can I just say how good this run is going? What? Like, why am I using Baldy? Imagine if Baldy was just Canis right now, or like, who? Oh, like in Kidu. Oh my god. Okay. Hog? He's crazy? I have no crit, so I literally do 0 damage? Oh, what a joyous day. Yeah, Ku could do better here because, like, one, the guts is better, right? And I'm playing in a way that stops her from NPing twice in a row. So it's not even that bad for the divine unit. Not to mention, by the way, I could just swap out the divine unit and then bring them back in. He didn't hit Baldy. Who's worth keeping around? She really hasn't buffed that much. I mean, I could just NP seal her. I mean, that's completely fine too. If I do this, she never NPs. Why not? Mash is just Mash has an event bonus. She does a bit of damage. This is so scuffed. Baldy has, like, he's killed Nobukatsu, and that's it. Oh, don't kill him. Okay. Wait. It's not a bad hand, actually. Not match, not match, not match, not match, not match, not match! Okay. Uh-oh. Thank you, Mash. Thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, there she goes. What's up, Mozart? Could double buff. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. I need a stall time for Canis. Get to remove the crit chance. Double crit? Double crit on 20? I don't know. Oh, did not want Canis to come out that early, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm so torn. I'm so torn. Okay. Canis is objectively way better. Baldi is going to die, so I think we just transitioned to helping out Canis. Okay. Ooh, okay, so... Need my NP. Nice, he hit everything. Okay. Good. Hit Baldi, hit Baldi, hit Baldi, hit Baldi, hit Baldi, hit Baldi, hit Baldi. That's not Baldi! That's not Baldi! Canis has like lots of white hair. That's not Baldi. Okay. Well, Canis has a hand, at least. Nice, got rid of the attacko. Oh, let's go. Come on. Focus up! Focus up! Hit Baldi, hit Baldi, hit Baldi. Please get rid of him already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. No! You are so meta! You're so meta! Dude, I have stun! This is so dumb! I mean, I have to hope that... I only have stun back, you bastard! Dude! Oh my god! You are so lucky. You are so lucky. So that wasn't that bad, funnily enough. That wasn't that bad, but it was a bit annoying. Okay, So I feel like I could just use Ku at the end, but I kind of... This is a pride thing. I have to win with Canis. Okay, Mozart is good, but he's the one with MLB 2030, which is really spooky. Oh, you're right. If the Mystic Code was level 10, I would have won. Holy shit, if the Mystic Code was 10, I would have won. That's actually so tilting. That's actually absurdly tilting. I mean... I think it's fine if I just put Canis in the front, honestly. Because of how I'm playing this, I can just swap back to Baldi. Wait, is that the big brain play? You just swap back to Baldi? Maybe. I like how, like, she targeted Canis because she's like, Baldi is useless on the field. Like, that was absurd. He taunted? He taunts? That's annoying. Oh my god, he's so smart! I hate him. I hate him so much. He's so smart. Fuck you, Nobukatsu. Oh, it's so gross. What? I can't... Dude, that's so not fair. I can't stun... Dude, that's stupid. I hate him. What? That's so ridiculous. I can't stun her then. By the way, if Nobukatsu uses taunt every time, that would make this first bar really obnoxious. Well, actually, if you did it the other way and planned around both NPs, it wouldn't be, but... Okay. Ooh. I have to hope she gets hit then. %. Dude, can you... Oh my... I'm going to kill someone. Actually, does Canis break that? Maybe, actually. I can believe Canis breaks that. Well, I mean, there's no Buster, but I could believe she breaks that. If she doesn't, we're gonna reset anyway, can be honest. Oh my god, she's gonna break it. Monster strength, by the way. This is good though, because Canis gets to start with evade when she comes back, and a free attack up. Wait, I just realized I can't swap Baldi in or else he dies immediately. Wait! He's so useless! Let's see. Oh, Mozart will die. Why am I even bringing Baldy? This is objectively the right play, I think. Because Baldy can't do anything. Yeah, he has no way to save himself. Proof that monster strength is a bad vanilla skill. Indeed. Oh, I should have given Canis art up before she left. Dude, oh, that's gonna cost me. Yeah, that actually would have been good to do. I also need George to die. I also should have put George in a different spot. Oh my god, because then Canis could come back immediately after Mozart dies. George is still alive. She could NP the first bar, and then Mash comes in, and then I don't know what I do with Baldy, but he's probably just gonna die in one turn. This is way better than the other team. The other team was just sitting around doing nothing forever. This is going so much better. Well, I say that, and yet I'm going to be wasting George, basically. Okay. I guess I can wait out the Buster up. It's like a good thing. Nice, he lived. Get one more turn off of cooldowns. Oh! Oh. I didn't know that's how that worked, actually. So I have to save the guts. Okay. Okay. I like the MP game. I really like the MP game. Halfway. I need to raise more Lancers. I've just coped with Baldy for too long. I could use Melt, but I don't really want to. Okay, so this is a good turn. We can break. Let's be careful. That should give a good amount of NP. I could use Enkidu indeed. That made nothing. I'm pretty sure the extra attack would make more at that point. Okay. It's gonna be rough if she actually lives. Don't think so, but we'll try. Demon Nobu? Demon Nobu's animations are cool. Nice. Okay, that's a skill. Uh-oh. Ooh, we lucked out. We lucked out. We lucked out. We lucked out. Oof. She's gonna die to the burn unless I get that quick card of hers. Oh, see you later, Cadus. Yeah, I can't help her. Alright, the real star of the show, who is going to die in one turn because I don't have the anti-crit command codes. I don't think I'm breaking this bar. Well, kind of dumb that I have to do that, but I think I actually need to do that, or else. No, I'm not gonna break it regardless. Oh my god. Get me out of this world, dude. Oh, he's gonna die in one hit. Well, goodbye, Baldy. No? Okay. I don't know why I pressed that, honestly, but... By the way, I should just have a different year. Well, one, I could have had Cadus get way more value than what I gave her. So that's my fault. But at the same time, why is Baldy in the bag? He's dead. Yeah. Well, yeah, okay, yeah, it's not happening. CS. Absolutely not. Okay. Let's it pains my heart, guys, but let's stop using Baldy. let's just stop using him. It's clear he can't do anything. I can't like NP him immediately, which is the problem. If I could NP him immediately, it would go way better, but I just can't, and it's not that good. Grab your gear, Smoge. I think I could make do with a Berserker. Like, Morgan or God Judah be they'd be too easy, like, to put it lightly. Yeah, they'd be way too easy. It'd be so easy to work them in. I don't mind Morgan, but I don't really want to win like that. What if I brought Doc at the end? Doc wouldn't be half bad, honestly.
Put your hands up.
Hey, thank you for the sub. This also isn't a bad CE. Where is it? Thank you for the sub, Taka. This is actually good because I'm blocking the first NP, so she cleanses and then she gets hit by it. So that's actually really good. I stopped the NP. So I could just do this I could do this without my own DPS. It would objectively be better because I could bring this. Like, I could bring that. That's so good. I could just big heal Cadus and like, that's so good. Or another taunt wall, to be honest, but I think that's just the best. Who do I want to use in the end? I don't think I need another DPS if it goes as well as that last one. It actually could go better if I did it properly. Wasted George's life. Zergerbrand would be good. That's another good one. Yeah, I'm doing it. Let's go. Let's go, Doc. Never mind, we're just not gonna do a Baldy setup. We're just gonna do a Canis setup. I wonder if I can make Baldy work somehow. Doubtless, but I could try. Honestly, a good way to do it might be David with holding MLB 2030. Because this team is good at avoiding a lot of damage in the beginning. Okay. $0.30 here in France. See ya. Did I one-shot Nobukatsu? Oh! Canis, why? Well, that's... Funnily enough, that's not even that bad. Okay, never mind. That is horrible. Wait, that's really bad. How did I not kill the boy? Okay, let's restart. I guess I need way more damage on him if I want to do it without just the NP. Oh, you know what? I probably could have done her second skill, hit once, get the attack up, and that might work. That could have worked, I think. Level 110, indeed. I mean, level 110 is really good, right? 110 is really strong still. Like, extra 500 stats, like, I would take it. Okay. I swear we've got it. Dude, making use of a divine isn't that hard here. It's a bit annoying, but I don't think it's that bad. No, isn't it like you attack first, get the attack up? Does that it doesn't work like that? Really? That sucks. Oh, normal attack. Shoot. Well. I can't find Zaw now. There we go. Thank you. Oh, it's from the top. Mr. Worldwide. Lingering attack out. Lingering attack out. That's also another thing that I could have done. Since they linger, I should have done it like this too. That is okay. Yeah, now it works for sure. Oh, that hurts. Uh-oh. Okay, she got it for sure. Wow, really good hand. Oh my god, this is such a disgusting hand. This is gonna get crazy. Woo. Wait, I didn't swap George. Oh, I didn't swap George. Well, that's fine. Song, Prison Strip. I honestly just had to swap George. Maybe I just let Bash die. Not sure. I'm not sure about that, Angora. Someone is getting blasted on this turn, by the way. Oh, it's only Mozart. Mozart's the only one capable of dying. Man, this would have been going so well if I remembered to swap George and Mash. Because that would have been really good, because, well, yes and no, actually. Mozart... Hey, Rocking. Please hit Mozart. That's not Mozart. That's not Mozart. You've avoided him. All right, I'm desperate times. Yes? Yes? Uh-oh. Oh, you're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch, dude. Dude, and of course I don't get. Oh my god. David DPS. Dude. So, man, it sucks because what I did wasn't that bad. It only had a low chance of not working. Finally! Oh my god. That's what I've wanted for so goddamn long. Oh, perfect, perfect. Deck shuffled in a decent way, too. Next turn, David attack up into whatever we want, honestly. Cadus and Mozart for the Child Quest. Oh, that's not good. Well, not the worst. Lose both defensive buffs. David actually didn't die. I didn't think she was gonna quick charge that much. She quick charged like every turn, so Mozart's thing wasn't that effective. Okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, if I just remembered to swap George and mash around. I need to not evade turn 1 with David. I'm worried about Canis though. I'm taking too much damage in the beginning. It's the only reason why I do it, but yep. You are okay. Well, that's not good. One turn until her guts. I should have used her guts early. I didn't use it early at all. I used it really badly, actually. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. I do kind of deserve to lose because I still did not change George to the right spot. It's so good too. Like I can't even like, ugh. Because I don't need to worry about the NP for a while and like. Okay, do this because that is just good. Okay, I swear I've got it now. This song is so good, man. Like it all it is a remix of a classic one. Telling you, if Lost Belt 1 gets animated, I hope it does. I hope it's a good job. Like I hope they do well with it. I adore Lost Belt 1. So it's such a good Singularity, story-wise, and it's pretty good fight-wise. Let's see about it, Bati. Does he have it? Oh no. I'm gonna be honest, probably people should not bet points on that, because not gonna help you that much. Jumped to about 10k. Yeah, but I don't like these kinds of bets. Okay, let's see. Well, this is a good turn, so. I mean, it's just not, like, I'll put it like this, like, it kind of forces me to, play well, if that makes sense. Like, because obviously I'm holding myself back. I haven't used Enkidu at all, when I really could, but really don't want to. So, don't really want things like that. I don't mind bets, but I don't think FGO's not really a... FGO would be like... Honestly, it would be like testing if, you know, units get however much damage, so... Bets gotta be on risk? That's so dumb. Are you kidding me? What kind of risk is there when I can full CS Canis 3 times, right? I would never do that, but... I arted up, okay. That's cheating, Yeah, but it's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like, I would only, like... That's good, though. Getting that much. Well, Landling is like, we knew we were gonna win. That's like how many turns it takes to beat him, right? Like, that is a bit different. I'm betting on a legit run. Okay. Finally, we have the right run. What if you brought Nobukatsu's NP buffed the enemy Demon Nobu? What if it just buffed all Nobu allies? Or no, all Nobu units on the field? Finally, we did this properly, though. Summer Abbey. Summer Abbey. Team resets. I mean, Summer. I know Summer Amber is like not half bad. It's like her debuffs are really good, etc., etc., etc. She's not a bad unit, but why would like? Yes, I will use the Eldritch Lolly. Not happening. Mash would assuredly die. I'll wait one turn. Yeah, I can afford to wait one turn. Okay. Alright, it's nice. Don't like that. Not a fan of that, actually. Oh, I have... Okay, I have a decent play. Song name? This is, Executioner? Yeah. Alright. Okay, I figured that happened. I figured that happened too, to be honest. Okay. Hopefully she doesn't die. Man, David dying early was really bad too. This is so, it's so close to being good, but it's like, if I use someone with just a huge single target damage, like Enkidu or whatever, it'd be so much easier. Guarantee it would be insanely. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's looking promising. So. Well, we've been in this situation before, Canis. So, if this crits, it does more damage. But, this always does bonus to servants, so I'm gonna do that. Well, that one crit. My 50 points. Let's see. Alright, hold on guys. I have to go help my parents get some groceries, so hold on. I'll be back real quick. Okay, I'm back. Well, that was hard. Not the hardest, but that was not the easiest quest. I think without a crit it would have been okay. I mean, that's a good chance to crit though. Is that like 50, 60, 60 or whatever? Oh my gosh, my breath. That was a lot of stuff. I grabbed as many bags in both of my arms and I had to sprint up the stairs with them. Oh god. Okay. Let me catch my breath for a bit. Grocery movie. It's just it was just a lot all at once, and like basically like the how do I put it, to get to the front door of my house you have to go up some stairs because the house is built on a mountain and the garage is on the bottom, and you can't get into the house from the garage. The garage is like completely separate. So it's like you have to go up 2 flights of stairs and a flight of stairs inside, because at the bottom floor is where like just some guest bedrooms are. In the middle floor is where there's like the kitchen and living room. Mountain house. Well, it's on a hill, not really a mountain, but okay. While I'm gasping for air, I'm gonna switch to Arknights because the new event came out. So for people who are here just for FGO, I'll see you. I might see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I've got like group work to do or whatever. Like, gotta meet with my IRL. Not meet with my IRL group, but meet with my online group for schoolwork. So I might not stream tomorrow. Who knows? I think I'll be fine, but I will most likely see you Saturday, but there might be stream tomorrow. Okay, let me switch up the title real quick. Okay. But yeah, thank you for tuning in if you were here just for FGO. I'll see you later. Arknights CC, no backseating. Guys, I'm gonna put Arknights, no backseating, okay? I'm gonna put Arknights, no backseating. And I'm gonna add another tag called no backseating. Okay, so there's double no backseating in the stream title and the tags. So let me just ping Discord. Oh, I didn't change the category. Arknights. Okay. Watch backseating in chat, but now doubled. Indeed. You hear that Arknights in the background? Oops, I just muted the music on accident. Okay, let's see. Let me try and fix my sound. Backseat, please, random people. Don't do it. CC brings really many back. That's why I didn't put CC in the title, though. I'm big brain like that. I'm big brain like that. I'm sure it's gonna happen, but like, it's always gonna happen, right? So we gotta make the most of it. I just know some people were looking forward to me play this, so okay. So how does this event work? Oh, so okay. So those are the things I do. Those are the training ones. What is this? Oh God, what have ends in one day? I think I've done this one before. Yeah. Are you a new player? I'm totally a new player. I can just listen to you for now, no problem. Oh my God, there's so many things here. What is this? Completed in a seasonal permanent operation site. Huh. Okay. It's kind of cool. I'm guessing that means like there's like special missions. If you complete them, you unlock them forever. What it means. Well, this looks good. Oh, okay, so you have to pick whether the left or the right side gets blocked. Okay. Deploy. Oh, that sucks. 5 tiles. That's not that bad. Minus defense, minus res. Hopefully it's not bad. Minus attack. Okay, minus attack might be a bit. I only need to do 2, right, in the beginning. How does this work? I think. Oh yeah, 2 unlocks. Okay, 2 unlocks B. Is there any easier one? 25. Okay, attack speed's obnoxious, so. Do max wrist. I can't do max wrist. There's no way. You do 1 unique wrist, 12 unique wrists unlock the entire second tier. Oh, okay. So like I'm supposed to do this, right? Okay. Well, let's see. Wait, is that even? So I can just not have, which one is that? I could have this on and that still count. Okay. All right, chat. I don't think I should take these lightly, so I probably shouldn't. But in the beginning, I'm gonna feel around. If I need more stats, I'll do it. Don't hold back? Yeah. I'm really comfortable with low stars though, so I'm gonna take a few things that are pretty easy to use. Maybe I need more defenders. Let's see. Got 1 guard, 3 archers, some magic. Can probably replace Shirayuki. I don't think she'll be that useful. Why not? Should be good. Oh, I actually might need more healers, but not sure. I'm worried about my DP generation, but probably fine. So sure, I guess we will take you. Just check it out. You E2 passenger. What is E2 anyway? Let's see. Bliskarm, Chen, Executor, Tylopsis, Silver Ash, Magellan, Passenger, and a few units here. Gray, Jessica, Gladia, Shirayuki, Exusai, Amiya. I haven't E2'd that much, honestly. E2 70 max Bliskarm. Bliskarm's awesome. She's blue. Right up my alley. Oh, I should, hold on. I should ping Green, because Green wants to watch me play Arknights. Although he might not want me to play this, but... Okay, so there's a defense tile. What is this? Okay. Oh, I see. There's 2... Ooh. Oh, well, they're coming. Oh, you can't put on here. Okay. So I'm gonna need. What is that? Oh, I'm gonna need the defender there. Oh, drop Bliskarm, I guess. That thing is pretty tanky. What do I do? What do I do against it? That thing is pretty tanky. It already looks like it. We'll put Amiya, I guess. Well, actually, Gray. Okay, yeah, they're weak to magic. Okay, makes sense. What is that? I only have 1 healer. Oh no, I have Perfumer. Gladia's fine because she has her passive that heals her. But I guess that doesn't hurt. Oh my god, and I can't. Roar Casey Squire. What kind of name is that? Oh my god, he's going the other way. I don't have another. Oh, I have to drop Fang, I guess. Oh, this is annoying. Oh, well. Oh my god, he's hitting over the wall. What an asshole. Uh-oh. I think we're about to lose, chat. Okay, well. Imagine if you use those knights as units. I would love that. They look awesome, dude. Hold on. Can I see the enemy? He looks great. Significantly decreases attack of the unit with the highest attack for a period. That's awful. Oh my god. Okay, so... It looks like you want someone to just... Wait, can I see... Okay. You haven't seen the boss units yet? Oh boy, bosses. Okay. I'll keep Gavio because she's cool. I'm gonna be honest, gonna drop one of those. Jessica and Exusai weren't too helpful. Hate saying that, but it's kind of true. Yeah, I know she costs a lot. I'll bring Chen as well. Amiya wasn't too helpful either. Oh, maybe Executor. This is good though, still. I might need a third healer, honestly. I'll bring another healer. Why not? She's cool. Not yet. We'll see what the boss. I don't know what the bosses are, so I don't think I should bring a support yet. That's not good. Am I already gonna leak that side? No. Not yet. Thankfully, not yet. Let's see. What should I... So the left side is... Okay, I get it. So you want to put a healer here. Yeah, you want to put a healer here. So you can... An AoE one, so you can hit the bottom and the top. How are you ever going to, like... What the heck? How are you ever going to, Not sure how are you ever going to accomplish that goal reasonably, though. She is also going to die. So I can drop a healer here. Which is fine, as long as she lives. Because she actually kills them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, no, no. Okay. Big guy. Don't do absurd damage. Okay, he doesn't do absurd damage. He does good damage though. Okay. This guy now. Target CC doesn't cost AP, indeed. Who is he lowering his attack? Where do I put Gladia? Gladia could be good, right? No, okay, never mind. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Where would I go? Where would I go? Well, there it is. There it is. He lowered her attack.
Put your hands up!
Oh, this isn't a bad spot, actually. Oh, let's go, Chen. Okay, that's a good spot for her. Did he just full heal? Did he just full heal? That dude was low on health and he has all his health back. What? I guess like that then. Oh, I see. You have to kill them twice. Okay. Oh. Mudrock. Oh. I need a normal healer there. I might put Chen that side, honestly. Yeah. Well, actually, maybe double healer's enough. Let's see. Oh, what is that? Corrupted Knight gains attack speed and move speed when a Withered Knight. That's awful. That's not good. Why is he going around like that, dude? Why is he going around like that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, the right side is doing way better. I don't like that. Oh, I see. I see. Oh my. Well, yeah. And home run. Okay. 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 That was... I need more DP. That dude is... Yeah, that dude's a actual lad. Mudrock is okay there, but she kind of dies to the big guy. The... What's his face? Man with, the spear. Kuwara isn't bad. Does he just insta-kill you? Wonder. Oh, great. There's another boss. Okay, let's see. Deals physical damage to its target and 4 starting tiles when attacking. I see. So it's just an empowered melee. So, yeah, Kuwara would be better there. Gladia was okay, probably not too useful. I mean, I've never used this character yet as E2, so we'll see how good it is. I don't think I really needed Executor, so I could put more help on the other side. Mudrock wouldn't be bad to just put as extra help, but she costs so much. If you tried to dodge the bonk, Chen could probably dodge it if she got lucky. I know there's a unit with dodge though, and I think they would actually be really good against that kind of stuff. There are a few things that can reliably take that thing, like only Mudrock and Hoshi. Yeah, well, Mudrock is because she has a shield, right, and it absorbs all damage. That's not it. I wouldn't say that's reliably tanking it, although its attack speed is really slow, actually. So it wouldn't even be the worst. I need to throw Gray. So I think I should actually tank up closer. I should tank further up, I think. So Gray can hit both sides. Or maybe... yeah, it's probably better if I do that. Let's see. Okay, I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected, but let's pretend that didn't happen. Let's pretend that didn't happen. I don't know what I expected out of that, but not that. Not that. I didn't see, thank you. Magic damage, buddy. Let's go. Okay, so ideally, the idea is this is fine. I don't know. I have to be comfortable with it one way. I think you helping... Is it within range? Immediately generates a lightning storm center and target with the highest HP within a wide range. Oh, so it's around him. Okay, so facing him backwards, I can still have it target someone else. That is gross. That is not okay. Okay, so let's see. I could skill him. I could use the skill on him. I don't think it's that big a deal because right now. Well, I guess it's fine, huh? Get DP out of you. This? Hey, look, he's full health. Let's see. So how does this work? Oh, so. That's amazing! Oh my god! That's amazing! That's awesome. Well, can't I... Oh, I could wait? Wait. That's absurd. That's cool. Oh god. That's funny. Okay. Oh wait, can I? Oh, well. Oh God. Okay, we killed him. There's an archer? Uh-oh. Wait, wait, we can talk about this, right? We could... Oh my. We did it? We did it. We did it. I can't stay long, but good luck. Thank you, Ari. We did okay. That wasn't too bad yet. So, oh, the other guy will get a buff. Okay, so if you don't kill the left guy fast enough, the other guy comes out. Oh, that's rough. That's scary. I get it, I get it. So you really want to kill one or the other. You want to kill the left guy fast. And if you can. Oh, I see. So the guy on the left is... Oh no, the archer is weak to physical. The other one's weak to magic. Okay. That makes sense. Godsenger. That... I've never used Passenger's the third skill because I just E2'd him today. That is pretty stupid. That is pretty dumb that he could just... He's facing the other way and he's just calling a lightning storm on the other side of the map. That's so good. That's really strong. Okay, well, what else do we have? What is this? Oh God. Let's see. Okay, so nightclub trainees are... Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Don't particularly like that. Why don't I do it the other way? Why don't I put... Oh, no, I'm using Quora to tank the big guy. Oh, okay, so... Let's just get rid of everything. Oh, okay, we can see what's completed. Okay. All enemies... Ugh. Ugh. Ugh! God damn! So Liskarm is not too needed. I don't think I have another guard that really does what she does. Could use Gladia instead. But if I fight up there... Oh God. What am I looking at? If I fight up there, the medic... Oh, actually Tylopsis can hit that. She just looks up. And Passenger still gets that. Chen will be in the spot. Oh, I can take advantage of the heal spot now. Don't worry. As soon as, I'll have fun until I need to do higher risk, I'm imagining. So Mudrock coming in at the end was okay. It wasn't exactly, needed, but... Amiya to kill the left guy is good. True damage is true damage. I feel like I need more damage on the left. This... I mean, she did okay healing, right? It wasn't that bad. Gray was okay. But I might not need to use him. Oh my God, these guys are gonna have higher attack. Oh, well, I was scared for a bit, but oh, they're tankier. Oh, ugh. Have to block with Irene. Right, so you should be good again. Oh my damage! Hello. Damn. Right, because she does more damage, like if you're heavy or not, or whatever. I forgot. I mean, what's the difference between just going like this in the beginning? Oh yeah, and then she gets SP, so she makes more DP. That's perfect. Okay, Gladia's really good up there. I could have put Chen on the spot with healing, but you know, big guy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Gladia's really good against these guys, the crabs. And she has free regen, so I really don't need to like heal her. So I think I'll do this. I should drop you, honestly. And we drop Passenger eventually. Kind of like that Passenger's voiced by Merlin. Pretty awesome. Alright, KC Squire. And replace you for another healer right there. We're okay, right? Yeah. Ooh, Gladia got the attack down. Uh-oh. Wait, Gladia got the attack down. Uh-oh. Shoot. Gonna have to put Gladia back. Oh, no, actually. Oh, wait. Yeah, hey, there we go. Okay. So. Oh my. That's so stupid. Wait, why is Chen dead? What happened to... Uh-oh. Hey, Green. Kill him, kill him, kill him. Okay. Come on, walk into range, walk into range. That's amazing, dude. Oh my god, that's his first health bar. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oof. Ouch. Oh, I messed that up. Not good. This is not good. Oh, well. Cat altar, challenge push, worked great. Figured. Wait. We have to kill this thing. Oh no! Oh no! He's already here. Oh. Wait. Oh wait, I can let one of them go. And we just fight. Never mind. They're three? They're threes? They take 3 health when they leave? When you say joke battle back in the day, this is a song I'm playing. Mm-hmm. Okay. What do I bring against that? It should be magic though, that's for sure. It should be magic on that side. I thought bosses count for 2, not 3. Executor, maybe? I don't know. His DPS is okay. How did Chen die? That was the surprising part, Chen dying. Gladia is good against the crab thingies. Chen is good against the nightclub guy. Quara's good. Arene is decent. Passenger is good because he just zaps him. Really hard for him not to be good. Dude, if I messed up at the top. I should have tornadoed the 3 crabs together. Although I could honestly like sit back further and then it'd be completely fine. Although if it leaks, I have less time to react. Sure, we'll upgrade the DPS a bit. He'll be physical on the physical side, but he ignores armor, so... Or he ignores some defense. Beat them and did all the 8 stages. Yep. The past few events have been really fun. So Chen should be on the healing square. Shocker. Shocker. She should be on the healing square. Okay, I need a dump Quora then now. Those 4 should be fine. Tylopsis. That is fine. The dude is going to debuff Gladia, so it's not a big deal. Okay, Casey Squire. Oh God. Quora DPS. Wait a second. Wait a second. There we go. Oh God. Ooh, uh-oh. We're okay? Yeah, he's blocked. That guy's in the way. Yep. Didn't take that hit. Is he dead? Oh my... Oh, there goes... Oh, yeah, there's Mudrock. How the heck are we gonna kill the two? Guess I have to block this guy, right? Dude, the other guy is so tanky. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait! Zap him! Zap him! Okay. Okay. I did not expect Chen to just demolish the other guy. She just killed him, and I wasn't ready for the other guy to get him his move speed and all that. That's scary. Okay, what else is there? What is this? Oh, I need to complete 8. I see. Oh, okay. So now I just need to do. I just need to get enough risk all at once, right? Oh, I need to do 4. Those guys suck, so let's not do that. Enemies getting attacked is not too bad. That's not too bad. That's not that bad. This is honestly not that bad. I can play around that really easily. Let's see. Natural DP is probably the worst. So how about all friendlies don't have minus attack. We have that, and we have the lower DP. That guy went really fast. Dude, Passenger's so good. I love him. That's nice. Not only that, he's one of the few dudes that I can just use. Also, I like how I can use Fang here, which is cool. Oh my god, they do way more than I thought. Okay, now I have to swap. MP, that's a big, heavy, armored axe dude. Playable, please. Feels bad. Oh yeah, it's fine. Okay, debuff Term. Chen. I got Chen just deleted that guy. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Oh, is Gladia dead? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. Crab is gonna get through. I have to stop him. How do I do it? Mudrock, I guess. Oh. I'm just gonna just do this for more health. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, we got him. Okay, now we just have to worry about up this way. That's an awesome skill, dude. Just lightning bolts from heaven. Well, not bad. Those crabs did a lot more damage than Gladia could heal, so I have to be careful about that. But not bad. Okay, so I think we get the... No, we don't get the next tier. Oh, I need to complete 10? Oh, we have to complete like 8. Okay, so let's see what the left side is. Holy God, that's awful. Oh, we have some of these. Guard and medic operators cannot be deployed. Wow, that's funny. That's just... Wait. That's funny, man. That's interesting. Oh God, attack speed? No. What the what the hell, man? Oh, that's just funny, I guess. Okay. What do I take? So we need to complete like 3 more, and then we could unlock the whole tier 2. I don't like that, honestly. I don't know about that one. This isn't that bad. I do cycle Fang out, but maybe I can just not use Fang? That's not a huge problem. Mudrock's gonna cost like 180! What the fuck? Oh my God! It's gonna cost like 108 or whatever. Wait, 34, 78, 102. Which you can't even get that much. Those guys suck. Last max HP seems okay, but this is hard. I don't know what to pick. This one for sure. Oh, you can't pick one or the other. I see. Albion? This is not Albion theme. This is the map theme. Triple cost guard, so Chen will be 20, or should be 66. Well, let me... Are some of the 8 ones, like, more attack? Okay, fuck that one. That's awful. That one's not too bad. Well, minus defense is bad. Okay, minus DP gen is also not too bad. Max squad. Deployed unit limit is reduced to 6? What is that? Okay, let's see this one. They've got no buffs. Okay. Passenger is very integral. Quora is very integral. Irene is probably something I can replace. Probably don't need Mudrock. I need a second healer, that's for sure. Or a third healer. I think? Do I need a third healer? Gladia takes care of top right. Chen takes care of bottom. So the top left. So that's... I can dedicate 3 units and beat the right side. 4 units. Well, Passenger helps the left side. I could probably just face Passenger the other way. Yeah, I can face Passenger the other way, so... I can beat the right side with 3 units, so I have to beat the left side with the rest. So Gavial is good. Fang, I need DP. Executor can be replaced. Irene... Problem about Irene is that he will die. Like, if I put him behind Quora, he will die. So maybe I bring... Well, Warfaren seemed pretty decent. Free attack buff and another healer. I do so little damage. I have to hope Amiya, like, carries hard. I guess I am putting Passenger on that side, so... Elysium. I got Elysium today, actually. I kind of want to raise him over Myrtle, because he just looks way cooler than Myrtle. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, the middle tile is really bad, but that's not the worst. So I have to block somewhere else. That actually, you have to block. Okay, so blocking right here is good, but the second guy is a problem, huh? Oh, I could... That's fine. Oh, I can't put I can't put Passenger in the same spot. Okay, I get it. That's the case. I should put Quora. Right here is okay because it meets the guy in the middle, doesn't it? That's what I'm worried about. But I think this is actually the right play. Well, actually, it might be okay. Can't hit that guy, can I? I might be able to lightning him. That's a disadvantage right there that I'm noticing. Oh, what if I am mega toxic like this? Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty That's pretty funny. Okay, he revives. Now we just kill him. Okay, good. Oh man, I'm targeting that guy. I need him to get out of the way. Once that skill goes, I can zap all of them. Come on. Come on, skill end. Okay. Oh. Oh, I can do it again. Oh, well. Wait. Well. Oh, I messed up. I'm letting the right bleed, but it doesn't matter as long as I don't let everything bleed. That is not exactly what I wanted to do, though. Oh, that's a big guy. Time to blast him. I'm scared. Alright. We need to kill the guy on the left because Chen is going to kill this guy way too fast. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, well. Well, he's going to get... Yep. And there he goes. Okay. Let's see. Well, a support unit would help. Oh, yeah, you can't bring a support when you're taking this. Okay, who was... I don't think I need Fang. Another DPS wouldn't be half bad. I also should put, Mudrock on the bottom, I think. So... Summons are actually pretty good, because you could refill. Like, I was waiting at the end. I could just drop Magellan and drop, the turrets. I might do that, honestly, because that guy's weak to magic anyway. But... why not? Let's do it. I don't use her that often, so I don't think it'll be that broken. Oh, but early game, I'm gonna have to deal with stuff. Oh, you can bring a support if you bring 7 every now. Interesting. Probably won't do that, though. Warfare wasn't bad because she just like buffed Passenger and then he just lightninged everything, but I might want to put him on the bottom. Oh, maybe where Amiya is instead, and then have Amiya's extra range. Sure. Or I could do the same thing. I can honestly just play the same way. Oh wait, no, I can't because I don't have Fang anymore. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That's a big problem, actually. Don't have the... So I have to drop Quora immediately and then drop something behind Quora to help her. Okay, I don't know what we do now, though, to be quite honest. Okay. So now this is where I'm not really sure, but I think this is right. I can put Gladia further back. It's not a big deal. Well, actually, I can just do that. It's a little close. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Well, gotta do something. Okay, can place Chen soon. There we go. Can wait on the healer. I don't need it yet. Killing the wrong guy. Oh, that's good. Got 3 of them. Come on, Chen, get your skill. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay. Big guy now. Oh my, oh, she red buffed, what's it called? It's fine. I let another unit go by, but it's okay. Wait, what am I gonna do against the other guy? The other guy that I really... Uh-oh. Oh no. Say what's up, say what's up, say... let's go. Okay, that's close. That's a little too close for my liking, but it worked. Okay. Now we unlocked a bunch of the bottom row, or second row. You need 10 to do these. 12 to do that. They are pretty nasty though. Having less units is a huge detriment. Oh my god. Invisible? You've gotta be on some... Oh my god. You've gotta be on some what? This one is they spawn sooner? Oh my, that's funny. That's pretty funny actually. I can do this one now. What is this? Oof. I don't like that one. That one looks pretty scary. Okay, I shouldn't have both of those on. Minus defense and res, DP gen down, and max health down. Fun! Interesting. Well, your damage is still fine. That's gonna hurt Quora a bit. We can place on any spot, and we have all our units. That's not too bad. I'm worried about Chen, though. Well, this time I can bring more DP. So Fang will be nice. Oh my god, Fang is gonna get destroyed by the guys in the beginning. I don't really know what I could do about that, honestly. You can do the risk 1 by 1 to get to 12? Yeah. Oh, I could. Let's see. This one doesn't seem too bad. This one also doesn't seem too bad. What can you... Wait. What can you buy with this stuff? I think I bought LMD, but what else could you buy? Wow, you can buy these. Those are annoying. Let's clear this out. Shame Kyle's new to Arknights, otherwise you have some Elite 2 units. Indeed. This mat is obnoxious. I hate the manganese mat. That thing is stupid. It's so annoying. Oh, that's the new skin. Okay. What else? Ooh. Infinite devices? My interest has been piqued. Nothing will top D32 steel. Fair enough. I've only needed it once, and that was for Silver Ash. That's scary, man. That's scary. I mean, it's not that bad. Orderly yeah, I want... I guess that's the best way of doing it. So, no defender operators. That means you have to burst everything fast. Oh, but then I'm not taking passenger, which is like honestly the thing that's like the thing that passenger has been the thing that just kills everything. And I can't bring him then. Well, let's see. Oh, sweet God. That's how many defenders and casters I'm bringing. Oh, and I'm using Amia too. What about guard and medic? Well, max health down is not too bad. Complete with a contingency of 8. Okay, that's not the worst. It's so expensive to make. Yep. Could do this one. That one's not bad. Let's try to do 2. Let's try to do... yeah. My DP is really slow, then I need to... Well, Gladi is cheap, so Fang's cheap. You're expensive, but you're worth it. You're expensive, but you're worth it. I might use Myrtle now. Actually, I could bring another Vanguard. I'll bring Mudrock just in case, because she will save my ass. Oh, Quora. Quora. There's one more unit that I could bring. Let's see. Magellan isn't half bad. I feel like I'm going to need Burst, though, on left. Because the guy on the right isn't that big a deal yet. Well... Oh yeah, since the tiles aren't, like, limited, it should be better. Does Chapter 9 add any new mats? I don't know. I know there's a new mat since I've started playing that you have to get... I think it's called Crystalline Electronic Unit. I need to deal with that. So... I should put you guys in the back, like this. Oh my god. Have Fang tank because she's tankier than Vanilla. Put you down. I just don't like summoners all that much. Sag. I like them. They're kind of fun. A lot of like they're really. So I like them as like the last unit basically. Like when your guys are dying or you need to like start retreating, they're really good because there's so much power in a very short amount of time, and I really like that about them the most. Okay, so you should be here. Big guys come in, so Omnia time. Chen. Oh, this song is so good. I got my citizenship. Oh, nice. Oh, risk 18. I got my it's funny. Just gonna murder that guy real quick. That's fine. One guy leaking, that's not a big deal, honestly. Okay. Wait one moment. There we go. Kill these three. Two guys leaking, I guess. Okay. Three guys. Uh-oh. I kill one. Stop that. Wait. Oh, I have the wrong skill on Warfare. Uh-oh. Very nice, done. Just realized that, like, Magellan's probably going to die just because, oh, maybe not. That's awesome. Okay, not too bad. Oh, wait, was I making them the big guy stronger? I think I was. Oh no, I made the crab oh, I made the crab stronger. Wait, did I? Oh, I did. Wow, that was good. Oh, that was a challenge? I didn't even know. Okay. What else? What is this? Oh. Ugh. Well, I'm getting a really bursty approach, so. Well, this team seemed good. The only problem is big man, right? It's really hard for Chen to deal with. Gladia's in a good spot, so and I have to replace Mudrock eventually. So I think for those guys, I really need. What are they weak to, actually? Let's see. What are the trainees weak to? Defense. Okay, so physical is way better against them. Oh, putting a guard behind Chen would be good then. Like a ranged guard. That's balanced, right? That's balanced. Let's see. I mean, that's the best one I've got. It would be really good. Maybe just this. Oh, and place this as well. Do it. All right, let's see how much easier he makes it. I E2'd him for a reason, right? And this is some of the hardest content in the game, like with all the modifiers. Dude, I want Blemish Shine. She's so cool. I want Blemishine, and so I like use her with Nyarl. Sibling synergy, man. Oh my goodness. Wow. Ooh. Whew. Silver Ash is good. I've been liking Gladia so far. She's a welfare 6-star, and she's cool, and she's good. It's nice. Oh, that guy is gonna do some damage, isn't he? I'm scared. Fang, brace yourself! Oh! Should definitely do this. There. Oh, I guess he's not in range. Who died? It's fine for now. Okay. Enough for warfaring. It's good. Zappy zap time. Okay. Second form. That's scary. That. That's not. Alright, so press this, press this. Okay. Nice. Okay. We're okay. Oh god, that hurts. Oh. Yep. Come on, get your skill. Alright. Let's go, Chen. Complete with at least 5. Nice. You get so much for this event. Oh, I see. The higher level stuff, you get less and less. That's cool. So just doing it a little bit is well worth it. Wait, what is that? What is this thing? A symbol of cooperation can be used to unlock additional content and contingency contract. Oh, does that unlock the final stuff? Oh, I understand. Have you ever tried using she the Surtur Nom thing, the emote Surtur Nom, but like for the few times I've used her, right? You drop her, it takes her 2 seconds to get her third skill. She presses it and everything dies. It's kind of ridiculous. I've used her a bit. Hold on. Well, let's see. Let's try one of these. Oof, to 6. That's like ridiculous. To 8 operators. Like, oh my god. Bonus attack isn't too big a problem, except the big guys. The big guys are really obnoxious. I used her because, like, I don't think she ignores resistance, but she lowers it, right? But she's in, from what I understand, she's an Arts Guard nuker that, when she presses her 3rd skill, becomes AoE, gets more range, full heals, gets insane attack, and then she has a passive where she can't die. I'm just like, for what reason? Well, like, why does she have all of that? It's pretty ridiculous. I like how the last one is, this last one is he spawns faster. Oh, the other guy, this one also spawns faster. Wow. Yeah. More attack. Well, that's not a big deal. She ignores flat 20. That's isn't that a lot though? Isn't 20 like a lot of resistance? Because to my knowledge, resistance is different than defense because resistance, I'm assuming res only goes up to 100. So like ignoring 20 res is like ignoring 20% or something like that. That's a lot. And but the thing is, it's flat though. So like if you have 20 res and she removes 20 of it, that means you have you take full damage, and she does a lot. There's a bug that keeps Surtur immortal. Excuse me? Excuse me? She has a bug where she's immortal? That's ridiculous. Let's see. Attack plus friendly units having less attack. More attack enemies is pretty bad, but I think this one is worse. It's called S3. Ah. Yeah, so okay, so yeah, it is how I imagined. So 20 res is like 20% magic resistance. Yeah, I figured, because I'm like, when I see units like Liskarm who has like plus 10 res, I can't think of like how res would work other than that has to mean 10%. Because like defense, she has like 700 defense. So like the scaling on defense to res is like horrible, but res is percentage based, so that makes it. Dude, 20 res, that's a lot. Like, I never really understood why she did so much, but 20 res, like... Well, we can try her. Let's see. Might as well bring her, right? Why not? We'll give them more attack speed, too. It's because of her 3rd skill as well. Like, it's like a huge steroid. Let's see. Deals arts damage. Oh, yeah. Plus 330% attack. What the fuck? So, wait, times 3.3. Oh my god, it's 2,640 attack. And it's all art. After receiving fatal damage, continuously prevent HP from falling below 1. Retreat from the battlefield 10 seconds later. 10 seconds after you get to, you go down to 1 health. That is gross. That is gross. I don't think she's like Castoria, but like, how would I put it? It would be like Morgan. Yeah, God Juna. Like, that's like the God Juna of this game. What the fuck? That's funny though. So if I'm doing that, I don't think I need Silver Ash, so I might need more help on the left, because if I'm using Surtur to kill... Well, I can kill the right guy and then just drop Surtur again. Yeah, so I can drop Silver Ash top left. Okay. 800 plus... Well, it's plus 330%, right? Oh my god, that's even more. Wow. Because like plus 330%, that means it's 800 plus, what is that? 800 plus 2,640? So 800 plus 2,640, that's 34,000 attack? Or 3,400, my bad. 3,400 attack? That's gross. That's gross. That's obscene. But that's kind of funny. I didn't see why she's so good. Wait, did I even do anything? What, why? Or... Then you can buffer stuff like Warfare and Scatty. Oh, yeah. Oh, because like Scatty buffs Scar. Oh, no, the other Scatty. The one that's the singing Scatty. I don't know what I put on for this one, but... Oh, an Ark. Oh, God. Oh, dude, that's gross. Because she can't die, so it doesn't matter. That's stupid. That's disgusting. That's degenerate as hell, man. That's degenerate. That's disgusting. Let's see. Oh, it's really fun now. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to wait. Wasn't the whole point of bringing her to do this? Wait, so I want to like put her like this, and then rain hell. Yeah, you're. What the? That's so dumb. Oh, that's ridiculous. That's disgusting. Doing that much damage, like without any effort, is just gross. So my attack probably fit him. You having fun? It's pretty fun. I did one CC a long time ago, but not done another one since. But it's pretty fun. I like it. Oh, let's see. Well, that was close. I think we're okay for now. Using all the meta characters. Hey, look, Surtur's back. I'm not even gonna use Chen. Let's see. Wow. That it's funny. Potential one, she ignores 20 res. Wow. Wait, really? Oh, P1 is like no upgrade, right? How much does she ignore when she has the talent upgrade? $22. Wow. I I bet most enemies don't get that much res. Let's see. 15 res. So, how much on the final one? 25. Dude, what? That boss has 5 resistance against Surtur. Oh my. Oh, how many pure damage? Pure damage is like you ignore defense and resistance, right? And you just do flat damage. Well, you do unmitigated damage, I should say. So like, how many units have that? I might. I don't know if I have a unit that needs those, to be honest. What is this? Oh, this is the other one, right? Oh. I've never... I think I've done this once, actually. I have everything unlocked. Huh. You can think of like 4. It's really rare. Amiya, Cal. Amiya, Cliffart. No, wait, isn't Scatty another one? Isn't it like her 3rd skill? She like, when she's screaming, or you press it, she starts screaming and does true damage. Okay. Huh. Nightmare? I don't really know Nightmare at all. Yeah, I mean, it's fair enough that it's like rare because it is really strong, but like Amiya was doing really well on the guy on the left, but like Surtur also does really well against that guy. Although I didn't really use her that much there. I like how you have to do all of these individually. You can't do them at the same time. All enemies gain plus 35% attack. I guess we could try this one. Is there even a point to completing all of them? I don't think so, actually. Because I've already completed enough. Oh, I see. Oh, you need these to do more. Yeah, consume 2 of those. And you need to complete 18. Wow. Well, right now I have 15. Completing the rest isn't too bad. These are cool. I like these because, like, one, it's just a fun event. However, even though it's really fun, there's like a lot of different variations. I wish there was more than just one stage that had a bunch of these, right? I would be okay with 2 stages, possibly 3. But I think that's, yeah, those yellow things from the daily stages. Oh, these. Ah, I see. So to get 8. Oh, God. Dude, I hate Art Master drones. And you may, oh, ugh. Gross. There's what you want. Mm-hmm. This is one of the more annoying stages. Dude, drones are like ridiculous. Like drones are always a problem, right? Because you can't block them, so you always need to make sure you have DPS against them, which is very spooky. Fuck this map. Yeah. Well, let's check it out for a bit. I'll check it out. Let's see. Let's just do nothing. Although I probably should wrap up because it's 5:33 and I'm getting a little tired. But all right, I don't have mercy for drones. No mercy for drones. I don't think Gladiator hits drones, so you are good. You are great. You are okay. You are great. You have to be good against drones. I can't imagine you aren't. I might need DP. I could very well need DP, so Fang. Vanilla. Magellan is okay. I saw like so apparently in the future, is there gonna be a buff to all units? It looks like you can do like a small little like strengthening quest for all units, and they get like a small buff. I saw like for like I was looking at Magellan, and apparently one of hers is, well, when you do it, her first drone doesn't cost a deployment unit, like no slot. I mean, so she can put it out for free, and it doesn't take up a slot. Blanket buff. Some units get these things called modules. Interesting. Very interesting. Guess I'll take crews. You need more archers anyway. I think I'm taking way too many melee units, to be honest. Actually, I'm not. I might be taking too many healers. So I'm sorry, Warfare, but we're probably gonna need you to go. Amiya's not bad against drones. She does true damage. She'll blow them up. Probably don't need Arene if I'm dropping Silver Ash, but who knows? I might need a defender in front of Silver Ash. So we'll put Liskarm. Tylopsis' module extends a range by 1 time. That's broken. Wait, that's broken! That's so gross! What about for normal healers that have 3 range in front of them? Oh my god. Oh, ugh. I need more. What? Hello? Okay, so... Oh god. Shh, whatever. I'll let those two go. Okay. No, no, no. Don't let it get through. Okay, good. Ugh. What? You know what? You know what? Why don't I just do that? And on it. Wait. Oh my god. I hate this stage already. No, he is not getting away. Oh, no, he is not hitting it. Well, GG. Fuck. What song is it? This is, here, I got you. Okay. Maybe the magic users are not, that good here. Let's see. Place you. I'm taking Inoculum. I'm also taking Arene somewhere. Replace you, right. She already had the longest range of any AoE medic. Dude, you're right. That feeds into her plus range already. That's stupid. That's dumb. That's really good because, like, sometimes her range is a bit awkward, but giving her that +1 range means she's just stupid. Like, she's just broken at that point. Well, not broken. Well, actually, it probably is really, really strong. But I have to imagine, like, Arknights is pretty hard, honestly. Like, it doesn't get super easy, and, like, the further you get in the story, the game expects you to have better stuff raised. So, like, it gets hard fast. Let's not leak a bajillion things. Thank God. Perfect attack being stuck at risk gate. Alright, well, time to bring out the Silver Ash. Because, this stuff does not need mercy. Oh. Well, it's okay if one gets through, right? Because I kinda can't do anything about that. What is this? Enemies with drones within range cannot attack loser. Oh my. Hell yeah, I'm putting one of those down. Oh, that's a big guy. Okay, so I need... Straight up, I need someone to just look this way. I'm waiting for the big ones to come out. Oh. Oh, there's one. He can hit Silver Ash from there? Oh, he targeted this. I have to be careful, man. Well. God. Now kill, now kill, now kill. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. That doesn't do anything, so I just need to... Well, that wasn't too bad, but that is annoying. Oh, I get it. So maybe you put Silver Ash like in the middle, like he's like facing towards the drones, but so his lengthwise Silver Slash just covers the entire column. I get it. That's what you're supposed to do. That is funny. Okay, well, I guess I'll do that next time, or some other time. But that's probably a good place to chill. We can do more of the contingency like next tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, but tomorrow I probably have to be busy with group work. As indeed what I always do for this dumb map. Thank you for streaming. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. No problem. Tomorrow, I'll probably stream. I'll probably do Deltarune Chapter 2 tomorrow. If I can tomorrow, I'll do Deltarune. If not, it'll be Saturday Deltarune. But thank you for tuning in. I mean, this Arknights event is not going anywhere, right? How long was this actually? 8 days, I think it said. Doesn't even say. Oh, ends the 25th, so 2 weeks actually. That's pretty good. That's a lot of stuff to. You can also just get yourself stronger in the meantime while this event is out. That's actually pretty nice. But yeah, we can play Deltarune Saturday or Friday, but we'll see what happens. Tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'll stream just because I have some group work to do, but if I finish early and it's not too far from where I normally stream, I'll probably do Deltarune tomorrow. Next week is new risks for the main map. Ooh. Oh, I see. So more stuff. Okay, okay. That's cool. But yeah, thank you for tuning in. I really don't know anybody in the Arknights community, but so I guess I'm going to offline raid Green. Actually, no, I won't do that. I won't offline raid him. But I already did that yesterday. But thank you for tuning in, and I guess I'll just end it there. But You guys have been getting too many points. Honestly, you guys, I've been rating too much, and you guys have been getting points way too much. Way too much. Sometimes you need to not get raid points. Sometimes you need to not get raid points. What do you mean? Oh, come on! Don't you dare with me. What is a Punoko W? Don't you dare. Raid the Phantom guy. Okay. What does he play? Momodora. Why not? Fine. We'll raid. I don't know what he's playing, but he's playing some game. You know, well, take a look at what he's doing. He's cool. Anyway, thank you for tuning in, and I'll be on Discord a little bit, but I will see you all later. What's an extra 200 points? Saving points for my tuition. Please need points. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. Playing Arknights has been a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. Like the plume. We're wrapping up. Anyway, thank you for tuning in, and I just got here, Smoge. Well, we're raiding the Phantom guy, so I'll be on Discord still. But yeah, today was really fun. I'm so excited for the weekend, guys. Dude, get to play anything we want. You just chill. And then I have to remember that I have to play Roblox at one point. Anyway, everyone have a good rest of your Thursday. And if I'm not streaming tomorrow, have a good rest of your Friday as well. Say that preemptively. But have a good rest of your evening. I'm gonna go get dinner, and I'll see you all later. Oh, press the raid first. Okay.